See what the hell that noise was. It was the cats. What's up, Hero? See you already in the chat. Hope you're doing good today. I finally got to the mythical chapter 2 in this game after I was telling you about how long the fucking introduction was. My god, chapter 1 was so long. It's like, damn, bro, chapter 1 was like 20 hours. I'm not even like joking, dude. And but yeah, finally the mythical chapter 2. And what's funny, that wasn't just my experience. When I was Googling online, spoiler free, I was trying to see like how long is like the intro to this game. Like where the hell is chapter 2? Because I was trying to see how many chapters there were, because it was taking forever to get through 1. And I saw like literally where people were posting like, I'm like 15 hours in and I'm still at chapter 1. Is that normal? But yeah, now we're finally at chapter 2. We got a billion side quests available on our map. So let's see if there's anybody for any memories near us. And we need to go ahead and accept our online quest. But yeah, glad to see you stop by, Hero. If y'all hear any like loud like crinkling or like crunching noises in the background, it's because I did get the Krispy Kreme Artemis 2 donuts like I was excited about, and they sent in like the biggest bag I've ever got for a delivery, like ever. What is this? Execute 10 skill connects. Oh, that'll be easy. Forest Dewstone. I think we were picking up some of those from drops from monsters yesterday when we were playing. Actually, no, don't track that because we'll pick up other side quests. Let's accept our online items. Especially the katana upgrade piece there. So yeah. I got the donuts. They were hella good, by the way. My god, dude. That Artemis 2 donut is insane, chat. But again, like, y'all know I love cookies and cream. It's out this fucking world, bro. Y'all know I love cookies and cream. I also love, like, I'm a big, like, sweets person. So, we'll go this way. There's a, like, memory moment over here. And who is it? It's, Liz. So let's check out Liz's first side quest. By the way, chat, y'all can't see it, but I got a new little setup here. The way it was set up before, the laptop was just a little like far away, to where I would have to like lean in to read comments, but now it's set up to where it's a little closer. I don't have to sit up to read the comments or stuff like that. So like I can be like a little more comfy if I need to, because of my back and hip, which again, I don't know what the fuck happened last night, chat, when I was in so much pain like that. I had to take like medicine to help me, like not just with the pain, but to go to sleep last night because the pain was so bad. I don't know what the fuck happened to my hip and back yesterday. Like that was some crazy shit. I'll pet you, Haley, but you just gotta be careful. Even your tail brushing my arm is like really painful. Cause like not too long ago, before streaming, like an hour before starting to stream, I had to like re-clean my tattoo and re-add on lotion to it and stuff like that. So it's like a little like aggravated right now since I was like washing it with like the soap and shit like that. Which, by the way, for anybody who gets a tattoo, definitely use a Dr. Bronner's non-scented like baby soap. Super, super, super good for clean tattoos. It will burn like a mother if your tattoo's really fucking aggravated like this one was. Because I have like this one, dude, like this one's rough. But it does really good at like cleaning it and like getting everything off of it. Like it's super good for like making sure you don't get like an infection or stuff like that. So this is why I was wondering once Liz got added if she was going to be a blacksmith again, like she has been in every game prior. Even Fatal Bullet, she was a smith. She was a gunsmith though, not a blacksmith. She was no, she wouldn't have been the merchant from RE4. He didn't make the guns, he just sold them.
これまでもずっとやってきたんだし。頑張ろう。とはいえ、まずは素材集めね。キリト。そうだな。全然。キリトの方こそ大丈夫？いや、構わないさ。むしろもっと。そりゃあ嬉しいでしょうね。愛しの彼女さんに。みんなって言っただろ。あ。冗談よ。
That's not his girlfriend though, that's his wife. Hey, good girl here. Good girl, Haley. They were playing while I was like laying down. After I cleaned my tattoo, I had to lay down for a little bit to like rest my back before the stream and after work. Because I'm not gonna lie, today, chat, I have not felt good. Like, kind of like, I can't even say sickly. I don't know what this feeling is. I've never had this feeling before. Very like cloudy and like sluggish feeling like at the same time. I felt like very heavy while like moving. It was kind of like I was like walking through mud all day, and very cloudy. I've been having concentration problems because of the stuff going on in my personal life anyway. And y'all know from me mentioning before, like my family has a hard time dealing with stress, like hereditarily. It's hospitalized me before, my mom before, and my grandfather before. So I don't know if it's just from prolonged stress, but like I felt like I was in a daze a lot of today. So I had to lay down a little bit to prepare myself before like being able to jump into the stream. So, but I feel obviously comparable right now when I started the stream if I wasn't feeling good. So I'll just let y'all know. I haven't got to check those messages yet in Discord, by the way, Hero. Just because like it still hasn't been like a good like it's not been like a good time. Like outside of like the stream, I feel like I'm always going when I'm on the stream because I'm always like engaging y'all and like doing the game stuff like that. But outside the stream, I feel like I'm always going to. So sorry about that, Hero. And still working on like getting the Discord set up. It's just a lot going on right now. Unfortunately.
あんたやっぱりこの世界でもめちゃくちゃ強いのね。でもおかげで素材も集まったし、これで力になれたみたいでよ。それにしてもあんたとその夜空の件はそうか。ええ、感覚の話になっちゃうんだけど。火事の経験が豊富なリスが言うんだから。
Oh yeah, there should be like her talking about that. There should be a scene of I'll say this in case this is where this goes because I could totally see it going there. There should be part of Liz's story should be working with the blacksmith that helped make Kirito's blade, in my opinion.
そういう根本的な部分は変わらないと。ただこの世界ではその武器を信じるってことがより信じる。俺もこの夜空の剣と信頼関係を築いてきたからこそこいつは。なるほど。武器とそうかもしれない。その武器を強く信じれば。でもリズはこれまでも愛情を持って。そうね。ありがとうキリト。武器と使い手の関係性をもっと見ていけばこの世界。でもそれで私鍛冶屋であると同時に一人の戦士としてだから自分の武器との信頼関係も築いていかないと。リーズ気持ちは嬉しい。分かってるわよ。私がまあキリトに助け
That's a callback to the phenomenal episode from the first season of Sword Art Online. Y'all know the episode I always say is the best one. Great callback to Kirito and Liz's episode.
それは戦いの中でだ。その中で俺と夜空の剣は互いのことを知って理解して、少なくとも俺はそう思ってる。
そっか、すごく素敵な関係だね。それに私も自分の武器と信頼。
なあ。
So are all these like memories just going to be like duels? It's a big ass hammer she has. Oh, I need to get skill connects, that's right. I guess we have to actually have it land to get a skill connect. Why couldn't I like move there to go like capitalize on that fatal? I lost that? Are you kidding me? Why is Liz like kicking my fucking ass? You gotta be fucking with me right here.
リズもこの世界に来たばかりとは思えない動きだったよ。
まだまだよ。
Okay.
でも鍛冶屋としても
Sure.
これからもっと頑張ってキリトを助けられるようにするわ。あんたの剣を長年面倒見てきた鍛冶屋として夜空それを可能にするかもしれないとっておきのアカウントをわざわざ。
確かにリズに出会ってから俺の剣のほとんどをメンテナンスしてもらっているからな。
SAO でリズベットブグ店をあんたが訪れ。
そうそう。オーダー
火事の素材を集めるために。
There it is. There's the episode.
竜の巣に落ちて。
でもおかげで素材を手に入れられた。
あ、俺もだよ。その
Lay back down.
GGO だろうが、どんな世界でも鍛冶屋という立場を貫いてきたんだもの。アンダーワールドでも同じようにみんなの。
なあ、俺も鍛冶屋としてリズがいるのなら。とっておきのアカウントっていうからには。
ええ、これはハイレベルアカウントのまあアンダーワールド的に言えば鍛冶屋と変わらないんでしょうけどね。そして肝心の能力だけど
火事の工程を省く。
ええ、素材にできるのは
だとしても火事に深く。
ええ、即決だったわ。
あ、素材も集まったし。
ええ、助かったわ。あんたは
アンダーワールドに関して言えば。
まあそうよね。アスナも言う
なん
でもないわよ。ただ
はべらせ
なんてね。
Okay, so these all seem shorter than Asana's was, which makes sense, obviously, because even Yu-Gi-Oh and Alice's was shorter, but it's because we had the time with Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh. And just story-wise, it makes sense that Asuna would have the longest memory with Kirito. Shit, I forgot why we were back there to talk to Asuna. I actually moved us closer to it. Well, let's go ahead like while we're over here and talk to Asuna. It was in here, it was in our tent. I wonder if she has to be in our party or if this is just going to trigger it. You need to lay down. It is weird that their high level accounts in this game don't have the maybe Asuna needs to be in our party. Where are they at? Oh, they're way, way, way down here. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we can continue the side quest. What's up, Kirito? Hey, Asuna, this is sudden, but do you know any passionate songs? Oh yeah, there's this rock song I heard that I've been meaning to mention. A rock song, can you tell me how it goes? Thanks, I memorized it well enough. I'll go relay it to Loverboy. Good luck, Kirito. Let's actually disband our party real quick. Just in case, we need Asuna in the field for anything. Oh, it's circle to examine. Oh, hey, what's up, hero? Yeah, I assumed, once I started talking that you, like, stepped away for a little bit. You all good, man? Hope you're having a good day. We're, currently doing some side quests. A ton of side quests opened up, including, a couple character side quests. Went to get a drink. What'd you end up grabbing? Let's go ahead and relay this over here once he loads in. Yeah. I heard a song that goes like this. Damn, I really wanted to hear Kirito say what the song was. That's burning with passion, brah. She'll love it. Please take this as thanks. Ha, good luck on your confession. Tombstone Charm. Tombstone Charm, neutral. What the hell does neutral mean? Okay, regardless. Neutral. It gives 6 defense, by the way. Poison resistance, paralysis resistance, slow resistance, echoes of madness, echoes of... What the hell is that word? No, that is madness. I thought that was like a CH for a minute. I was like, what the hell is MACHES? Let's go see what the fuck that is. Alright, what do I have here? What is this passive? Oh yeah, attack plus 20%. That's pretty damn good. And this has dex and agility. Well, I'm probably not going to be subbing this necklace for Kirito. Echoes of Madness, attack up based on remaining HP. HP damage 30%. What the hell does HP damage 30% mean? Increasing attack inversely proportionate to remaining HP. Okay, it cuts your health 30%. The less health you have, the more damage you do. That's what that ability would give you. We'll just hold on it, because like we've seen that whenever we put a accessory on a character, it stays with them, even if they're not in our party. Rooster Booster, I know what it sounds like. I promise it's not that. It's an energy drink. I've actually never heard of that like at all. I assumed it was an energy drink based off of the name. It sounds like energy drink that they would have in like Yakuza. No joke. I don't know if you've played any of the Yakuza games. I've only played... I intend to play the series on stream. But right now I've only... wait, I want to go to the memory first. So far I've only played the PSP one. Or both the PSP duology. As well as Like a Dragon Ishin, or Yakuza Ishin, which is my favorite. It's important. It's a special game to me because it's a... you get to be a member of the Shinsengumi. So yeah, it's like a video game. It has like video game shit in it, but it actually is a very accurate representation of the of what life was like in the Bakamatsu. Exclusive to the gas station, I went to QT. Oh yeah, QTs are around here. I haven't been to one like forever, but whenever I go to a QT, I would get either a fountain drink soda or a soda out the cooler. I used to get like mango Fagos from there. And you know how at the fountain drinks they have where you can add cherry or vanilla to any drink? I would get a mango Fago, unscrew the cap on it, put in like vanilla syrup till it got like to the top, screw the cap on, and then yeah, I know this is the way you like I know this is the way you pull up like a foe, but like yeah, I'd put the vanilla in there, and I would like hold it, and I would like slowly, don't shake it because it'll like spew, but I would slowly like turn it like back and forth the same way you mix like coating and Sprite and stuff like that. But it was like mixing the mango Fago with the vanilla syrup. It was so good. They took that away, really? Damn, that's how long it's been since I've been there. That sucks. They took that away. And yeah, it does sound like that. It sounds like from you saying that, it sounded like a Spanish fly. What they used to like talk about like in the 90s. I'm sure like whatever a fucking Spanish fly is, they probably have a different name for it now. But yeah, that sucks they took that away, man. Why? Like, what would be the point? The only thing I could think of, because it's been so long since I've been in a QT, is if they took it away for like COVID because it was like a self-serve station. Maybe they didn't want that and just didn't bring it back afterwards, because so much changed pre and post COVID. Just in general, especially, but like specifically in like self-serve stuff like that or food service stuff. So I could see like that being a reason why they took it away. But that's pretty shitty. Sinon looks like she's heading out somewhere. Let me guess, we're gonna have to duel Sinon? So I wonder if Sinon's gonna get a skill connect or whatever it was called. Like we got that like kind of like katana like super move from Kirito. I wonder if Sinon's gonna get one like she gets in the in War Geminar, where she uses like the visualization and whatever, and she visualizes the what's her gun called? Hecate. She visualizes her bow turn into Hecate. I wonder if she's gonna get a super like that. Yeah, I had the Cup C emote in there. I think I dropped that in there like it's been a while since I've updated my emote, so it's been lurking there a while. You might not have just like checked it, but yeah, I just love the way when I first saw like that card being announced, and there was like a slew of like memes for it on like Twitter and stuff like that. Like there was a great one of the Cupsy where it said like this edible ain't shit, and then it says like 20 minutes later and it's a picture of like Cupsy. So I was like, man, there's got to be an emote of it, because you've seen Asta like sitting on the couch up here on stream. My boy cat, he's a tuxedo cat, so it's really like cool. I had to like, I wanted to get it because I like it. You've been playing it since it came out. One of your favorite decks. I know a lot of people love it. I think it looks really cool. I like the whole aesthetic of it. I really like how it's like a UFO catcher themed one, and just the aesthetic of all the cards. The artwork on them is beautiful. It seems really, really, really cool. I don't know if it's an expensive deck to make though. I would assume possibly because it's a meta deck, but it seems really cool. I really like it. I haven't looked deep into the mechanics of how the deck works, but just going from like the eye test, the same thing I do for like fighting games, it's a deck I'd be interested in playing because it passes the eye test. Yeah, I knew it was like I knew it's been pretty heavily like meta from like what I've seen people talk about on Twitter. Probably expensive because of that. I could imagine. There are cheaper versions. Yeah. Which is great because, like, for me, like, if after the Red Dragon Archfiend deck, which I'm not making a meta deck of it, I'm just making it, like, to have fun, like, have, like, a more canon Jack Atlas deck. Like, I don't want anything, like I said, outside of what he played or is directly support for what he played. I was looking like, okay, well, if I go from here and I make other decks, they had to be like fun for me and stuff like that, like what I want. So like Cyber Dragon or Ancient Gear, stuff like that. And I was like, well, what about Fortune Fairy? Because I love Fortune Fairy, and I was kind of stunned to see Fortune Fairy was like expensive. And then I saw it was because like it doesn't have like any reprints, which really sucks because Fortune Fairy's badass. You can play it with, what's that word? Mephi. I don't know what the archetype that is. I had to like tilt my screen a little bit. Like I could read the chat a little bit better, but once it got to like the bottom of the chat, like the brightness, it was like a little like dim there, but now I got it fixed right. Like I said, experimenting with like this new like kind of setup here, trying to get the chat closer. Probably the next time I stream, I might like move it even closer to me. Fortune Fairy is not beginner friendly. Yeah, because you gotta keep up with like them constantly gaining levels because you want to be able to like synchro and stuff like that. It was difficult to use, and it definitely was like the harder deck that I would use in Duel Links. Because I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I would play like Duel Links a lot. My go-to, like my best deck that I would use, and I stopped playing Duel Links before Zexal stuff got added. So there was only it was I played it from like release up to like pre-Xyz summons being added into it, and like my main go-to was definitely Ancient Gear. Yeah, Duel Links is extremely different. Yeah, it's totally different. But just going off of like my experiences with that, out of the decks that I would regularly play, that Fortune Fairy was not the easiest one by any means. Ancient Gear and Archfiend were the easiest for me, because I would run an Archfiend deck. I absolutely loved it because Archfiend Emperor, the first King of Horror or whatever his name is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Period. I absolutely love that card. So I thought like I would run like a deck with like Archfiend Emperor, Archfiend Empress, like the good Archfiends, not those ones that are based off of like chess pieces. Go-to and Duel Links were Aromaphage, or Aromage, and Harpies. Harpy deck is interesting. I'm assuming then you probably had that centered around Mai, I would imagine. Aromage I remember, but it's very hard for me to picture that archetype's aesthetic and how they look. My go-tos were definitely, my three that I would play the most were Ancient Gear, Archfiend, well Archfiend first, then Ancient Gear, and then Cyberdark. Subterror and Metaphys came in the same box too. Subterror is that the HP Lovecraft themed ones? Or no? I can't remember what the HP Lovecraft themed ones were. Let me check real quick. Subterror, if I can spell it right. Yu-Gi-Oh, let me see here. Okay, no. Subterror 100% is not the HP Lovecraft cards. I've never seen anybody like ever use these cards, so I don't know how good they are. Maybe you can like let me know. Bro, if I can type, like, what is going on here? Okay, here we are. They are... Damn it, I'm trying to find like what the real cards are. Here we go, this is them. The archetype is called Entity. That's what it is. So it includes Elder Entity Intis, Elder Entity Norden, Old Entity Kuthuga, Old Entity Hastor, which those ones are kind of on the nose. Outer Entity Nyarla. Okay, well that one's actually like dumb crazy on the nose. And Outer Entity Azathoth. The Forbidden Trapezohedron, which again, that one's very on the nose. The Forbidden Apocria. And the field spell is very obvious, and that's a Dreamland. Yeah, I don't know how good this deck is. But or if it's even like expensive or anything, but yeah, it seems pretty fucking dope to me, being a fan of HP Lovecraft. So it's 2 fusion monsters, 2 Xyz monsters, and 2 synchro monsters. 1 spell, 1 trap, 1 field spell. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and assume probably not a good deck. Oh, really? Azathoth is banned. Interesting. Subterra was TCG exclusive that came right out at the same time I started playing. Was one of my first decks and stayed competitive for a while. That's like a good way of like having like a tie to something when like it was there when you started, because you get like that kind of like connection to it. You know what I mean? Crazy what the fuck like Azathoth does. He's banned. I clicked on his name. I see right here. TCG banned, OCG banned. It's an interesting ability. Must have 1 fusion, 1 synchro, and 1 Xyz monster as material. He's definitely interesting. It's cool though that like they made that HP Lovecraft deck. I like that the field spell is called Dreamland. That's pretty that one I feel like is the most like obvious of them all. Well, I don't know some of those names for the entities there. But Dreamland is the actual word. The other ones were like clearly inspired by the word. Dreamland was the fucking word. Made a modernized version of it and put it up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro if you want to look at that. A modernized version of the Subterra deck. If so, either deck, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, you might not have heard earlier because it might have been when you went to go get the drink. But I said I hadn't got to check your Discord message yet, just because of it's still it's not been a good time for me right now. Just don't want to dive into that stuff, and won't dive into that stuff. But I'm just saying, just hasn't been like very good for me right now, and I feel like I'm constantly going. And with the bad stress I'm having, it's like really affecting my like concentration. So today was really bad. It kind of felt like I was like trudging through like water all day and like felt really cloudy. So it took me a long time to get stuff done. I had to take like a hour to like lay down before I could start streaming just to like prep my brain. Don't think it's a complicated deck at all. That's good to know. Like it's like not like complex, because I know some can get like very complex. You know what I mean? Let me know about these, because once I go to the Blazing Dominion premiere, obviously not only am I going to get out of the packs I pull the Red Dragon Archfiend support, I'm probably going to get the Borlo Dragon support, and I'm probably going to get the Starving Venom Fusion Dragon support. And those are 2 archetypes I like too. Are those complicated decks at all? Because I know there is a Borlo Dragon structure deck. So I was thinking about like, well, if I do enjoy like playing and want to start with like somewhere to go, I could start with another structure deck and just upgrade it, because that's also, I know, like more cost effective too for me to be playing casually. So I saw there was the Borlo Dragon structure deck, and also Playmaker had two decks, two Cyburst decks, and I do like a Decode Talker and like what's that other card? I'm really early in the Reigns anime. Firewall Dragon. I really like that card that Playmaker plays too. So I was just thinking like the structure decks is a affordable way that I can get like archetypes that I like. You get what I'm saying, Hero. There's also, I saw, which I thought was really cool, Rainbow Dragon one and a Cyber Dragon one. Which a Cyber Dragon one would probably be the first one I would get, because Zane is one of my favorite characters.
特に弓は難しそうだな。コツが必要なのは。でももうその子。あら、忘れたのかしら。そういえばそうだったな。
Rock is what the board load stuff belongs to. Didn't like it. Not for me. Or not for you, I mean. Yeah, I didn't know if it was two archetypes that like function together, like Red Dragon Archfiend and Resonator are, or if Borlo, with how like I know some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are, where it's like Summon Skull, for example, where it's like this card is always treated as an Archfiend card. I didn't know if Borlo Dragon was like that, where it's like this card is always treated as a Rocket card, or if it is like two archetypes that work in tandem. Ooh, you know what deck I really like? I really like this deck a lot. Is Fright Fur. Speaking of two archetypes that work together, the aesthetic of Fright Fur is so cool to me. I really like Fright Fur. Also like a Super Heavy Samurai. I think it's really cool too. Uh-oh. Kirito stepped in it. Dude, are all these memory-like ones gonna be duels? Like for the first one? Okay, I mean, sure. This is just a weird choice for me that all these memory ones are duels. Well, that was an easy duel. Xenon didn't do shit. We know they can't all be duels because the second one of Asuna's wasn't, but it's just weird that everyone's first duel, or everyone's first memory is Kirito, duel me. See, this is what I always talk about this. Their friendship. Yeah, no, right? Hell yeah, it looked like abuse. Xenon just got cooked. Every other duel, the enemy, the NPC, or well, yeah, the enemy, they basically just hold block indefinitely. So that's why I was like, let me just go ahead and like spam my moves just to wear out their like block and shit like that. Like just to wear her down. But she just didn't block. That's the only one we've ran into like that. That's so funny. I don't know if like maybe with the bow, like your blocking isn't as strong or something, but like she just took the shit. But yeah, this is what I like to talk about like a lot is like the friendship that Sinon and Kirito have, like it's so well written. See, like, thanks for having my back, no problem, besides I'm used to it by now. They're like such like peers and such like best friends. Like I always talk about this, the relationship that Kirito and Sinon have is so different than he has with every other character in this series. Yes, Asuna is his wife. Yes, Sugo is his sister. But Sinon and him have this bond based off of their PTSD and how they've both given each other the strength to persevere past that. And in addition to that is also the respect that they have for each other for their skills. Like, we always talk about this as we play through all these games. In the series, the main series, and in the Gameverse, he always puts Sinon in very high regard as like one of his equals, because he's seen like the skills and talent Sinon has sets her apart from everyone else, much in the same way that he's set apart from everyone else with two-handed, or not two-handed swords, with dual-wielding swords. Sinon's like that with ranged weapons. It's the same way that he puts Yuki in such high regard, because he's acknowledging that Yuki is the strongest one-handed swordsman. He puts Asuna in such a high regard because he acknowledges that Asuna is the fastest character that he knows. Outside like Argo, obviously Argo has like great speed, but Argo is not a fighting character. Argo is the info broker, you know what I mean? Asuna actually is a frontline fighter, and he acknowledges her for like being the fastest fighter. So it's just like, I'll always like really like love and appreciate the way like they speak to each other. And the way like, not that they speak to each other, yes, the way that Sinon and Kirito talk to each other, but the way that Sinon and Kirito talk about each other and the way just they interact, you get that just this feeling of like their friendship. Like they really are like, more so than anyone in the series, these two are the best representation of best friends. Again, Kirito and Sugo are brother and sister. Kirito and Asuna are husband and wife. Asuna and Yuki and Silica and Liz have kind of like a, not like a friendship bond, but more like a sisterly bond between those two pairs. These two really convey best friends, and it's just like it's very like satisfying to like see how it's written. I think like the SAO committee does a great job in capturing friendship with these two. I really, that's one thing that I've always liked about Sword Art Online. It's one of my favorite things about it, is these are two well-written friends. Damn near better than like I've seen in a majority of other series, I would be comfortable enough to say. Really like Yugo Pro because it gives you the price tag for the decks. I can't remember if Yugo Pro is where I was looking at different archetypes to see where it would show like, I could just filter by like archetypes, and it would even have like not official archetypes, like you could look by character types. And that's where I was looking at, let me see all the cards that are listed as Jack Atlas cards. And it had links to, like you were saying, the prices for the individual cards on like TCG Player, like Troll and Toad, stuff like that. So I really appreciate that. I thought that was cool. Sinan's the only person besides Asuna that he actually went through life and death situations with. 100%. Other than the guild he was in, but you can't really count him because he was the only survivor of that. So he didn't get to go through that. You get what I mean? He had to, like, he went through that, but he didn't have anybody else to lean on. Like you said, like Sinon and Asuna, he gets to really lean on what it is they're going through together and the gravitas of it. With him and Asuna going through so much through everything in SAO. Like, yeah, he saves her in ALO in the main series, but they didn't go through that together. He, like, rescued her. You get what I'm saying? Everything in SAO they went through together. And it's the same with him and Sinon in GGO. So yeah, you definitely get it though, Hero. Like, that, he only has that connection with, like, the two of them. That's interesting they have a pack simulator. That's actually really handy. That they have that. I'm gonna have to, like, check that out, especially before I get the before I go to the Blazing Dominion premiere event. I'm gonna have to check out that pack simulator, see, like, what kind of, like, odds there are and stuff like that for me to possibly, with how much, like, I would plan to spend, like, my top end before, like, I'd be like, okay, I don't want to buy, like, any more packs or anything like that. Now I'll just buy the other cards individually. You know what I mean? So I'll have to check that out. The problem besides, I'm used to it by now. I actually got really lucky with that Maze of Muertes release, because it had a reprint of that, like, Flame King Crime, whatever he's called. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. He has, like, a long name. There's, like, a comma in it. It's like, I'd have to look it up on my phone. It's like Flare King Flame Crime or something like that. Because that was going to be the most expensive card for my Jack Atlas deck, and I was like, damn, I want at least, like, one copy. But thankfully with the Maze of Muertes, they reprinted it, so I was able to not have to spend that much for one, just buying one individually. Now, for those of y'all who weren't there for Re-Hollow Fragment, what they're talking about here is strictly, like, with the Gameverse storyline, because if you never played the Gameverse games, you're probably like, wait, Sinon wasn't in SAO, but she is in the Gameverse story from the first game. So this here is interesting, and I always love when the games do this, when they call back to doing the characters' individual side quests. This is and like it did with Asuna earlier, or yesterday we saw, this is a callback to Sinon's side quest in the first game, because she doesn't have the bow to start out. She has the dagger. You have to complete her side quest storyline to unlock the bow for her. So that's very cool. This is like a callback to her side quest. So that would mean, like we talked about in other games, canonically, it's assumed you completed everything. That's why in, like, the first game and the third game, you get one ending. And that ending is with which character you choose to do the final thing with. But all those character endings are canon, so to speak. Whose ending did we get in the first game? I don't even remember. I don't remember if we got Sinon's or Philia's. I feel like we got Philia's in the first game. I feel like it. I know we got Sinon's in the third game, but I feel like we got Philia's. And obviously I watched off stream all the other endings before starting the next game.
キリトやアスナたちと出会えたことによって。
時間がかかっちゃったけどな。俺たちがシノンの苦悩に気づけた。
See, now they're talking about, again, Sinon's specific trauma and how that connected them, but also talking about the prior Gameverse games. Because, yeah, she didn't open up about that to Kirito until Sword Art Origin, which then set up that incredible tease for Fatal Bullet that you only get if you complete Sinon's side quest. You get that god tier like Fatal Bullet tease, which was still like one of the coolest things.
Origin でシンカーのことに注意を払っていたら、デスガン事件をもっと早い段階で止められる。
キリトに責任はないわ。結局あなたは、問題はデスガン事件の際にジョニー・ブラップそのせいでキリトは襲撃されて今回の事態が起こったんだから。
Okay, so I'm glad they finally addressed this. So Hero, you said like Alicization, this game not for you. Totally get it. Because dude, not every game's for everyone. And this game is completely different than Fatal Bullet. You know what I mean? Just because if one sticks with you, doesn't mean the other one might not. So, Hero, I've been wondering, like, when the fuck are we ever gonna, like, address why the fuck Kirito's even in here? Because that whole first prologue that was so long, the whole chapter 1, they never address why he's in here. It just kind of starts. It's literally like you're starting game 1 of a series. This is the first time, and again, this is in a side quest. If you didn't do Sinon's side quest, how long would it be until someone on the main quest line mentions, oh, by the way, Kirito, you're only in here because you were attacked by Johnny Black. And, like, the poison was that, like, neurotoxin or whatever, so he had to go into this because he was, like, in a coma. And here she's only said you were attacked by Johnny Black. Like, we gotta wait to see, like, how else that's gonna go.
きっかけはそうだとしても、私たちがこの世界に来た時点だからもう一人で抱え込む。
So that's it. So we still only got a vague passing mention of it that's like if you didn't have knowledge from the main series, you wouldn't get that, which is crazy for this to be like a separate story path from the main series. Handled very weirdly.
ハイレベルアカウントには様々、私のはその一つで、
アンダーワールドにも狩人という天職があるけど、
それを戦闘向けに特化させた動物カテゴリーの相手に対して気づかれずに接近できたり、
シノンの後方支援にますま。
So that's interesting that their high-level accounts in the Gameverse, obviously they don't have the Goddess accounts, but their high-level accounts in the Gameverse are all just a calling that a Underworldian could get. It's very interesting. Also, why does Sinon's gloves have, like, fake fingernails on the outside of it? You see that, chat? On her, like, index finger and on her thumb? Okay.
わかったわ。俺はまたこうしてデートしてくれればいいから。
デート？いや、
冗談よ、冗談。
シノンの冗談は分かりにくいんだよ。とにかくありがとう。
それはよかったわ。
That is a running thing in both series, both like storylines, is that Sinon is very deadpan in her deliveries of like jokes or poking fun at Kirito, that he does miss them often.
もちろんだ。
ね、そうさせてもらうわ。じゃあ改め。
Just like, it's so funny, chat. Like, I'm sure like other people are like this, but I feel like I'm like this just because like I'm like autistic and stuff like that. But just seeing certain characters together, it just makes it's just very like when you see certain characters together, it just makes you like smile or makes you feel good more than it would if that character was by himself. Another great example of that is Jesse and James in Pokemon. I love both characters, but when you see them both together, you just know like this is about to be great. That's why Jesse and James is one of the full art Jesse and James card is one of my like grail cards in Pokemon in my Pokemon card collection. All right, here comes Silica. Is this going to be a SAO game moment, chat? Surely not on the first one for Silica. Surely not.
突然なんですけど、
ああ、平気だけど。
もし迷惑じゃ、
新生術を
この世界って他の、
そうだな。娯楽としてのゲーム性よりも俺も初めてこの世界に来た時驚いたよ。
そうなんです。新生術って他のゲームみたいに呪文さえ戦いで役立つぐらいに使いこなすには一からいろいろと覚える。
That's interesting, him saying that. It's focused on simulation. Not, what did he say? Simulation, not gameplay? Because it's like, yeah, that's why Sacred Arts are so hard for Kirito, because he's from the real world. How, like, what's to simulate about magic? Like, y'all get what I'm saying, chat? Like, that, him actually saying that makes that make a lot of sense of why it's harder for him to do Sacred Arts.
俺は修験学院の授業で学んだからな。
それならすみ、
は、構わないよ。
We actually gotta go back out here to the Cordia Plains, because we need to go investigate those statues now that we have Sacred Arts. And even if we don't have like even if it's not a Sacred Art one, to possibly collect what was it we got? The ones that we need the blessings for EX skills.
いろんなものがあるけど、やっぱり最初は。
素因。
ああ、素因は全部こいつらを状況に合わせて生成して使うんだ。
ふむふむ。
生成した素因は変形させることでネッソを矢の形にして放って攻撃したり。
本当にいろいろなことができるんです。
そうだな。あとは素因同士、例えばネッソと水素を組み、さらにこれを風素で作った玉型の渦で閉じ込めれば。
へえ、料理。
素因を応用して蒸した肉まんも結構美味しくてさ。あの肉まんまた食べたいな。
Now this is a callback chat to her side quest in Hollow Realization when we helped her set up a meat bun store.
ああ、悪い。これで実感されるのも複雑だな。と、まあ、新生術の説明はこんな感じかな。
ありがとうございます。
I actually have some bow in the freezer that I haven't ate yet, just because of like my demand avoidance. It's like I just can't.
そうだよな。わかった。ちょっとシステムコール。ジェネレートサーマ。まあ、一闘争だけは失敗しちゃったけどな。
いえ、でもすごいです。さすがキリト。
I wonder why ice is the most difficult for him to do. I wonder if it's just like story-wise because like it's the easiest for Yu-Gi-Oh because of the Blue Rose Sword. So it's like a strengths cover weaknesses thing.
じゃあ私
すごいな。完璧じゃないか。俺が失敗した闘争やシリカ新生術に適性があるんだな。
She should with this avatar if it comes with that giant ass grimoire.
なあ、 新生術は単なる音だから通常は慣れが必要なんだけど、いきなりここまでできるのは才能だな。
そこまで褒められると照れますね。でも
ああ、実写としてはもちろんシリカがいて
嬉しい。でもそれだけで満足しちゃう。今までいろんな世界でキリトさんと一緒に、これからもっともっと新生術を練習して、今度。
シリカすごく頼もしいよ。俺の経験上新生術って。
そうなんですか？じゃあ
実際にそうだな。
Once again,
やってみよう。
a duel. I mean,
行きますね。
it makes sense for Sinon. It makes sense for Asuna. It makes sense for Lena. They made it make sense for Liz. Silica's a bit of a stretch. What the hell did she do? Did she use a sacred art there? Did I lost that again? Bro, I'm over here mashing square. How much do I have to mash square? Damn, I didn't realize that hit that far. Let's go for our AoE. Yeah, well, the AoE won it for us. The fucking Beyblade attack. I'm still disappointed no Pina in this game. Like, that makes zero sense to me. Because the Integrity Knights have, like, pet dragons. Like, yes, I think the Pina charm hanging off her grimoire is very cute. And I think that's a really cool character design. But it would have been nicer just to have Pina. Very, very, very weird. Very weird because... Was Pina in GGO? I can't remember now if Pina was in Fatal Bullet or not.
いや、シリカは本当にすごいよ。いきなりここまでできるん。
そうですか？じゃあ自信持っちゃいます。で、調子に乗りすぎました。この世界に入るにあたって使っているアカウントが優秀というだけかもしれないのに。
そうか。比嘉さんたちに特別なアカウントを用意したんだとしても、俺は本心から知り、その能力に関してはアカウントだけ。キリトさん。
That's not secure to say.
キリトさん、初めてお会いした頃の私にも聞か
せ。初めて会ったのは確かアインクラッドの第35歳。
And there's the second best episode of the first season of Sora Online.
忘れるわけないさ。
あの時はパートナーだった古流ピナオ。でも私はキリトさんに助けられて、その後はあまり頻繁にはお会いできませんでしたけど。
アスナやリズ全員が初めて揃ったのは第76層だった。
はい、皆さんに出会えたのはもちろんですし、まさか私も攻略組の。
ピナのことといい、攻略組に入れたことといい、全部。
ありがとう。これまで SAO、ALO、キリトさん、私アンダーワールド。
特別なアカウントのことを教えてくれないか？
はい、ハイレベルアカウントから。
That's why she has that giant grimoire.
学者という
賢者と聞くと。
さすがキリトさんです。賢者は目にした人や物のステーシアの窓を閲覧でき、他にもエレメントを感知できたりと、サポートに入れたアカウントなんです。
Her saying sense elements gave me fucking PTSD of them fucking elements in a hollow realization.
アンダーワールドでは一般的なその能力は戦い。はい、
聞き察知。これまで仮想世界ではいつもピナが一緒にいてくれてけど、ここにピナはいません。そう思って
なるほど。 そろそろ戻ろうか。
練習に付き合ってくれてありがとうございます。
ああ、よろしく。
Okay, so now what do we have to do? That was all the memories, I believe. So I think now all we have left is side quest. I believe. We'll check the map first when we get back. Yes, that is all the memories are like done. And nobody's down there. Okay, cool. So we have 8 side quests available to us. Let's go check over here also the here he is, weapons dealer. Dude, how? Yes, thank you for that. Buddy, Kirito, if you ain't target the weapons dealer. Forgot what the fuck I was looking for because he was talking so much. Katanas. No, he only has stone cutting katana still. We'll hold out then. Wait, can I not like sell? Oh, here we go. Sell, okay. Which of these wooden swords did we want to sell? All but this one. This one has the highest... What's it called? Accuracy. Shit, I couldn't even fucking think there. So yeah, sell that one. Sell this one and sell this one. Not even like... care about like the money because like you were getting so little from them. Just need like them out of my inventory. Oh, it's a heart to heart. Where's the side quest? Is over here. Hey, can you do me a favor? What is it? I want to keep a big aquatic pet. Can you get one for me? Big aquatic pet? Sure. Yay, let me explain more. I think the best aquatic creatures are wiggly, squirmy pets are so cute. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Catch. Obtain Inktopus. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that. Probably have to have a higher fishing skill for that to catch like an octopus. Okay, where's the next side quest? Is it over here? No. My god, camera. That's a heart to heart. Yeah, where is this? God damn it, now I'm talking. Oh, it's you, the person behind the counter. Oh, it was hid by the awning. What do I do now? What's the matter? Oh, well, I'm a doctor by trade, but I've had trouble selling medicine lately. I decided to come up with a new product. Finding the ingredients is tough. I hate to ask, but could you help? Sure, I guess. What are you making? Hopefully we have everything. Eat some herbs, making a really nice, fragrant soap. Thanks much. Yep, we do have 40 of those leaves. Damn, 40. Oops. Thank you so much. This will really make the new soap pop. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. Hope it works out for you. Cotton waistcloth. We got some good money for that. We can remove the pin. Let's go see what that item is. Again, I highly doubt it's going to be better than what we have. Bit 3, defense 6, evade 12. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with what we have. Cooking is so difficult. If I use the sweet broth, pardon me, it tastes generic. What's the matter? Oh, did I say that out loud? Recently married, barely know how to cook. My husband, Minorth, is a wonderful man, so strong, kind-hearted, handsome. Good to know. So you're looking to learn some new recipes? Oh, my apologies. Wait a minute. This is because we helped the husband before. Apologies, can't help but ramble on about him. Yes, that's right. Want to feed my darling Minorth things that he's never tried before. Sounds smart. A good day starts with a good meal. Yes, you understand. Make me something crazy and then teach me how to do it. Well, sure. I kind of like food, I guess. Okay, Kirito, don't undersell yourself. Talking about something I kind of like food. Thank you. I want to start with something with a beef base. Minorth is big, muscular beefcake who's looked after me since we were little. Cool. So I want to make him something as beefy and as juicy as him. And I know just the thing. It's called Desert Scorched Sirloin. Nobles love it. Obtain. I just have to obtain it. Okay. So you have to figure out how to get that recipe. Alright, we need to go back down here this way. You we talked to, we know you need the fish. I swear I just saw another indicator. Here it is. What to do? Oh, hey, got a sec? What's up? Well, we got a lot of grocery orders and I can't fulfill them, but if I do manage it, I'll be able to branch out more, so please help me. That's a silly gamble, buddy. You should have taken less orders. Come on, pretty please. Alright, what's needed? Thanks. Knew you'd come through for me. All I need right now is yellow wheat. Counting on you. Do I have that? I have 5. I need to get like a lot more. Do you have a second? What for? Your face reminds me of a cat. Come again? Please listen to me. I'm desperate. I want to pet a kitty cat. Hold on a sec. Are you saying you want to hug a cat or something? I love kitties. My room's full of cat decor. But cats can't stand me. When I approach them, they always run. It's no fair. I want to play too. So you want to befriend a cat? Yeah, could you give me some food that might attract me some? I need meat to help me catch a cat. Pretty please. See if we have what she's looking for. We do. Once again, I hit the X button instead of triangle. Thanks for the meat. Catch me a kitty cat. Woohoo, it's time. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks. Good luck on that kitty hunt. Wildcat necklace. Neutral. Sacred arts damage 15. Black chains of discord. Black chains of discord? Or did I say black chains of disconnect? I cannot equip it. It's because it's a ring, even though it says Wildcat necklace. Well, that's not confusing in the slightest. What does it do here? Black Chains of Discord plus. Speed down, special accuracy up. Okay, slow your enemies. I got it. I'm picking up what it's putting down. God, this camera. I don't get motion sickness, chat, but I could very easily see this camera making people motion sick. Wait, I can't get to the street from here? Also, where'd that guy fucking come from? This camera acts like it's like fucking drunk. Here we go, this is what I'm looking for. I could tell your ass was a noble from what you was fucking wearing. Hey pal, help me out, would you? What's up? I need crystals. There's Shia in it for you. Crystals? Yeah, I want a crystal that shines all nice and bright. I'll pay you for it. Sure, I can do that. I want you to get a bunch of purple stone. We picked up one of them. Please, help me out here. He said a bunch of though. Yeah, see, we only got one. Alright, we'll have to wait to do that. Who's next to talk to? Blacksmith. Excuse me, I'm in a bit of a pinch. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? With beasts on the rise, the material shop is having trouble keeping stock. Sorry to ask this, could you gather materials from Southern Cross for me? Gotcha. You will, I appreciate it. Please gather materials Southern Cross. No materials means no crafting, I'm afraid. Okay, I'll wait for your return. See if we have what he needs. We do! Oh my god, how many times am I gonna hit X there? Really got me out of this jam, thank you. Here's a little something for your troubles. Thanks, I'm glad I could help. Some hard slate, thank you. Alright, last one. Excuse me, you good to help me out here? Should be. What seems to be the issue? Recently took over my family's crafting trade, but I'm not so good at it. Mind fetching me some materials so I can practice a bit? Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. Really, I appreciate it. Stuff I need is stiff brick grindstone. Thanks, I'll be waiting for you. I don't know if we've picked that up. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, it's hard slate. Okay, we got 5 of them. I don't know why they would use 2 different names there, but go off game. So, let's go back to the map real quick. So, yep, we got all of these done. How do we zoom in again? Not that way. I was gonna say it wouldn't let me remove the pin. There's only one weapons dealer, right? Yeah, there is. There's only the one, and then we know we can like craft weapons over there. Oh well, okay. Let's leave then. We did all the side quests that we could do here. The rest are going to require, like, getting items, getting that fish, getting the, what was the other thing? The recipe. Oh, shit, I don't even have a party. Who do we want to go with? We were questing with Alice and Asuna and Sinon last time. Yeah, we'll take Silica, Liz, Leafa. Just to round it out. Alright, let's go to the map now. Will this let us go to the Northern Empire? Let's see. It looks like it is. I'm surprised it actually did let us go to the Northern Empire. Also, where the hell do we get another fishing rod at? I guess we'll worry about that later, but okay. So first things first, a handful of quests have opened up here. That we have not done. This is not checked off. That we haven't done. That we haven't done. Wow, we really haven't done any of these? Weird. Okay, and we can go to this one for a blessing. What about these levels? Level 50, we can't do that. 38, we can't do that one either. Okay. Alrighty, well, we'll go here, there. No, we'll go here. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, and there's that motherfucker that needs a fucking fish caught or whatever. So we have 2 fish to catch, but we can't get we haven't got a new fishing rod yet. Alright, let's go ahead and engage in these. Defeat the stony tortoise. Okay. At least accept all these now. I'm not going to worry about completing them right this second. If we run into an enemy along the way, we'll take them out. If we don't, whatever. Because we'll come back here anyway. The main thing I want to do is go get the blessing. But we might as well accept these first. So that way when we're back here running around... There he is. Honey ants. Wait. Honey ant. There was some like over here. I remember from the last time we were here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't there some of these over here? There's one skill connect. Oh, I ran out of SP. I realized the enemies in the area's level went up, because these guys were like super low level last time we were here, funny enough. Either way, we took them out. Oh, there's some more like over here. Oh wait, we can't get out of here from like this area. Might have to fast travel. Let's go up here and see like if this like comes out anywhere. Well, it's going to where there's more honey ants. Yeah, he didn't do the skill connect that time. Funny enough. That time he did it. Holy shit, lock on, Kirito. Thank you, Silica, for the healing. Not that I'm like worried about it or anything, but thank you. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't expect enemies in prior areas to like scale with you. I wonder if it's scaled everyone, like the enemies in this area up because like now's the time that you could return back to the area. So it just made the levels like comparable to the levels of the areas outside of here. Alright, now we need to go over here. Yeah, don't want to fight that guy. Alright, now that we left the area, where the fuck is this statue at? There he is. Oh shit, I almost fell off that. Kirito, I was about to say, stop running, damn slippery ass game. Welcome, child. I'm tasked with unlocking of a man's potential. I shall reveal upon to you a path of newfound power. Extra skill, scout. Nice. I'll take that. Must meet the requirements, have sufficient skill points. Furthermore, you must have learned all preceding skills in the path. Alright, scout is definitely more exciting than tank. As I liked scout in prior games. So we accepted all these and got that blessing. Where was the last one to accept? Over here, okay. Drop a pin there, fast travel here. Yeah, I'm not that worried about, like, we're not going to run around here since we're not even supposed to be here to actively clear these, because we might have to come back here later anyway. But I at least want to accept these. Let's now move here and see if we can go to this next location, since it wouldn't let us prior. Or if it's only going to let us go here. Since again, we're supposed to be heading to the southern region. No, it actually did let us traverse here. This goes all the way there to the mountains? How the hell do we get to the Lycoris rocks? Oh, I forgot, chat. We have to get to Lycoris rocks ASAP because that's where it said you can get a katana out of a treasure chest. Let's see what the map says here, because we were barely here before. Yeah, remember we just walked from there to there before. Okay, there's 2 exits over here. Level 55. 38, so that's still too high of a level. 56, okay. So we can't do any of those. Nothing out this way. And all of these quests are up there. Okay. So obviously we can fast travel to there. We'll worry about that later. We're going to go this way first instead. We need to head that way too to like open up that side of the map, but we'll worry about that later. Let's go ahead and almost like zoned out. Let's go ahead and head this way though. The enemies were like surprisingly more aggro than I thought. Than I was expecting. Usually enemies just they just don't give a fuck. If you're like running by. If you stand around them, they'll slowly aggro, but they started aggroing from us like running by them. Okay, so we can't go there yet. Let's go check the other side. It's interesting he said that, but we were able to come back here. Here's some leaping links, but it doesn't even matter fighting them here because this is the wrong area. So somewhere around here is the entrance to a new zone. Hey, purple stone, we need that. Oh, we can go up further, okay. Needed that purple stone. Weird, all that did was just take us up here, now there's nowhere to go. Yeah, let's turn back around. Where is this entrance to this other zone at? I'm scared to like go down there and look because I don't want us to drown. Huh. God, I can't tell, chat. Well, we did just save when we got this area, and we haven't, like, done anything. No, I'm just assuming that maybe you're not supposed to be here yet. Because I damn sure do not see an exit, like, over here to this next area. Unless there's a way up on top of this cavern? There might be over here. Maybe not. Let's like get a little further down. Okay, here we go. No, because I'm looking in like we would still have to get like above that. Well, let's look and see if there's a way up this. It's like curved. Yeah, it's like pushing us off of it. Yeah, it's not looking like it. No, definitely not. Well, let's head this way. Let's go check the other side of the map if there's anything. Any concern over here. No, it doesn't look like it. There's another fast travel spot, though. Weather forecaster we don't need. We just need to get to the statues. It's a very small region, chat. Very, 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 very small region. The hell's the statue? Is it outside of the place? I see a bridge like right over here. I'm trying to use like the icon on like my 20 meters. Yeah, so it's on the other side of this wall. Okay. There it is. Alright, we'll go accept these 4 real quick. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, thank you so much for throwing slobber, Haley. It was really nice of you. Go ahead and lay back down. Would you have a dream? I saw how fast I was trying to interact with that. And I didn't even have the thing like the cursor on it apparently. Hey, here's some. We'll go ahead and we'll take them out. Hey, no, ma'am, no bite. You're not just gonna bite my hand just because I'm not petting you. See, my system control authority went up. Is this one still alive? He is. I should have done my AoE attack on him. I knew that would kill him. Sword skill guru. Cool. Got that one now. And we just have one last one to accept. All that, and they didn't even drop anything. And there's another one for Leaping Links, which we did run past. That's good, she went ahead and laid back down. Oh, I forgot to tell Hero when he was here. Kirito, if you have business here, we must part ways for the time being. Didn't you say you wanted to see Selka, Alice? I know she's dying to see you too. I do, but I lack courage to cross into the original Alice's hometown for now. Come on, Kirito, there aren't any reports of beasts around here. Let's come back later. Yeah, okay, you're right. Sorry, Alice. Thank you, both of you. Okay, cool. Well, we got as far as we could, which is fine by me. We can now fast travel here. Let's just go to the first one. Yeah, I forgot to tell Hero when he was here that I actually got the last of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I needed for my deck delivered in the mail today. It was like 4, maybe 5 Resonators and a trap card and a spell card that supported Resonators. So I actually just had to sit down and like put them in my deck and stuff like that and sort out what's in my side deck and stuff. Service quest, hunt the enemies, arrived at the marked location. So, is this what we beat the other day? It is, it put the check on it. Cool, so we don't need to do that again. And these should all have check marks, right? Yep. Yep, okay, cool. Yep. Yep, okay. So everything in here is done, and we got the ones with the blessing. That's the plant, okay. Nothing else is different on the map, except our main objective is there, okay. Cool, then we will start here first. So we need to fast travel here. Now that we know like all side quest shit is done. Trying to figure out which way we need to go to get like over here. Can y'all like help me? Took out the Calamity Plant, and there goes the Lightning Links. We just moved a different way, okay. So we need to go this way. Yeah, we can go ahead and say that we killed that one. Oh, by the way, and set the awards. It's gonna be in this dude's like house. Just help me get rid of that nasty bully for me. Please take this. I thought we were about to fight another plant. Okay, so nothing else needs to be done. We can just go straight here. We arrived in Willeria. You know what to do.
Hi.
Yes, we should ask the residents if they've been affected by a beast or a clamp. Excuse me, sir, swordsman, might I ask you for a favor? What seems to be the trouble? You see this field where I get the herbs for my medicine, but a terrible flower beast has appeared there. A flower beast? It attacks everyone who gets close and it sucks all the energy out of the area. If we don't get rid of it soon, the entire field will wither away. Definitely sounds like a big problem. I'll do something about it. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, is there any others here? There is, there's one up here. And then, yeah, then we can go do this one. Am I not in the right location, or maybe it just means in general? Yeah, here, we'll drop a pin just to be safe. Yeah, see, there's nothing there. Alright, well, drop one here. We'll fast travel here now. This way, okay. Wait, is it above? No, it is just like on this side. Yeah, the way it was going, I was thinking for a second it was like above, like, this area. Well, it kind of is. It's over, like, here. It's above it on the other side. Yeah, the AoE's good here because of them being like on top of each other. The AoE hit the other one, but I also don't know where the hell he was aiming at. Even with my sword sheath, I'm still in that? That's crazy. We just go back now. I think all this game has fast travel. And it loads quick. I do like that too. Oh, Sir Swordsman, is the flower beast still alive? Nope, I got rid of it. The field is alive as well. Thank goodness you're a hero. Should a young lady really be going all the way out there to pick herbs alone? It didn't used to be that dangerous. Things have been getting worse lately, though, so I may have to reconsider. In any event, thank you for your help. Leaf Stone Necklace. Dex, max HP. Cleared beast sightings. That's all the beast. Yeah, we were able to take care of several clamps as well. Why not head back to the capital for now? We should fill in Bricoli. I agree, let's head back. Ooh, is this gonna be Media? Hell yeah.
つまり氷協会に協力する代わりに罪を減刑された。なるほど、突拍子もない話だ。
あ、嬉しいよ。
私は別に嬉しくはない。ただ最高司祭様の
そうか。それよりメディナの方はどうしていたんだ？
以前と変わらない。私の目指すものは欠陥品のオルティナノスキを氷協会が受け入れるか。だが汚名返上のためには氷協会のもとだからこそ最後まで迷いに迷ったが対策本部の協力者募集に参加したのだ。
なるほどな。
さあ、お互いの事情はあらかた話した。本来のやるべきことにも
やるべきこと？
立ち会いだ。私は魔獣討伐の志願者としてここへ来たのだ。
ああ、そうだった。
なんだと？
メディナとは学院で戦ったこともあるし、対策本部が求めている戦力としては十分だ。
いいのか？
いいよな。
いいんじゃねえのか？
おじさま。
キリトがその実力を認めているなら。
ああ、大丈夫。
なら、お前さんは晴れて俺たちの。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、またよろしく。
また魔獣討伐のに
勝手にそう思っていたけど、人員のさ
もちろんだ。実力を見極めた上で相性けど、まあ知り合いって話なら一緒に行かせる方
では私
そうなるが。
いえ、騎士長閣下の判断よろしくな。キリト、ユージを
よろしく。
よろしくお願いします。 よろしくね。
あ、頼る。
So, obviously, since
オートで俺たちは
this is like the first game with Media in it, Media's never leaving our party. No way. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping Media with us. And she uses katanas too, so she can have all the same skills.
そんな中、早速新たな魔獣と俺たちは準備を整え出発することに。だが出発直前に
ねえキリト、
なんだ、
ほらベクタの迷子が多発して。
ベクタの迷子が。
Interesting.
理由はわからないけど、いろいろな。
そうなのか。ベクタの迷子、過去や記憶、つまり現実世界から記憶をロックし、未だに連絡が取れない気候家たちが。
キリト、
ああ、ユージを、そのベクタの迷子たちについてけど、とりあえずは情報があった場所で魔獣を倒してカランと。
ああ、キリトにユージを
メディナ、どうしたんだ。
ベルクーリ騎士長から許可は取った。早速だがお前たちと共に、私にカランとなる植物は切れない。だが魔獣を討伐することならできるはずだ。
わかった。メディナがいると。
よろしくね。
Wow, chapter 2-2. Okay, Salvation Visitor. That was way faster than any of the chapters in chapter 1. Chapter 2-1 was. Okay, so we have a memory down here. That's that one. That's the purple stone one. It's hard to tell because of like people moving. Dude. That's the yellow wheat. Okay. So all of them we know. That's the lunch one. Dude, this thing is so like weird. That's that. Okay, they just moved around, but that's all the same side quest. The only thing that isn't is this up here, so we'll have to go to that. Why does my network quest like... Okay, weird. She's already in our party, good. Yu-Gi-Oh's fine in our party. Yeah, keep Yu-Gi-Oh in the party. And why not? Sinon's my favorite. Okay. Oh, I want to change Media's skills though. I would be comfortable putting equipment on them. Agility, Dex. Yeah. Put this on her, so she has agility and Dex. Buffing stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh's fine with what he has, because he's using one of those skills. Let's change Sinon's. Let's give Sinon's the two with the other skills. And we'll actually go equip them. Oh wait, it's not those, it's like these over here. There we go. Now let's go to Media. Mental focus, like lentil body or whatever. There we go, okay. So yeah, she needs that definitely, because that's just such a good skill in general. Keep her with the same combo finish, but the other ones we might change. How many extras do we have? We have 2. I kind of like the AoE. So let's keep the AoE for the 2 of them. That one's a guard break. Okay, let's put that one on square. Let's put this one on X. There we go. So now we have some different katana skills between the 2 of us. Skill tree. No changes in it because we haven't picked up any other weapons yet. We'll hold off on our skill points because when we get this blessing, which will hopefully be soon, we'll be able to get like more. Like go ahead and cash out on some stuff up there. That's my plan anyway. Why did that like just vanish from the map? Yeah, look, it's like not there anymore. Okay. Can I fast travel here? I can. If I can select it. Let's go back then. Let's change the time of day. See if we can get that to reappear. Just double checking the time. There it is, now it's back. Yeah, that was weird, chat. Riona? Second game unique character for this game? Not what I was expecting. So Scarlet is the theme song to the game. That's what made me jump, because I was like, wait a fucking minute, like... Yeah, that, like... actually caught me there. Okay. Got you, got you, got you. So not only is Renoa the person that did the theme song for this game, which is Scarlet, which what we saw on the first episode, the first stream that we did, she also provides the singing voice for Elza Kanzaki, who we know is Pita Hui. Very interesting. Did not expect that. When this said like singer from another world or whatever, like the memory thing said, I was starting to think like, is this a collab with like another game or something? Because like, we ain't never seen nobody named Renoa or nothing like that in here. Very, very, very interesting. And this character model is actually on the single artwork for the opening song to this game. I know that because after the first day we started this game and we heard that opening, it was a really good song, I added it to my playlist. So, very interesting.
もし俺で
そんないいの？
いいよ。俺も突然この世界で目覚めて何もわから
Oh, that's true. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh did with him.
君のことも手助けしたくてさ。
そんなことない。
でも歌詞を思い出すってどうすれば。
そうだよね。赤い花。
それが歌に出てくるのか？
うん。血のように赤くて少し。
なるほど。
あの花と同じ赤い髪の女の子。わからないけど。
赤い髪？わかったよ。ちょうど赤い髪の女の子。
それじゃあお願い。
Media? Yeah. Otherworld Singer Beginnings. This is very interesting, chat. This definitely, like... I was not expecting this at all.
赤い花って知ってるか？
赤い花？もちろん知って。それがどうした？
いや、赤い花を見たいっていう人がいてさ。その俺たちと年の近い女の彼女は記憶を失ったベクタの迷子で元の世界で歌っていた曲の歌詞を思い出したくて。
なるほど。それは大変だな。要約すると
ああ、そうなるな。一体何を一人で。
葛藤などしていない。勘違いも甚だしいぞ。
おお、そりゃ。
まったく。ちなみに彼女が
そうだな。他は。
なるほど。
どうしたんだよ。
何百種類もある赤い花。決めた。その花は私がそれをその困っている
いいのか？
しばらくしたら戻ってくる。
It's very interesting, yeah.
取ってきたぞ。
ありがとう。
リコリスの花。血のような赤が印象的だ。お前の話と合うと思ったのだが。
この色と見た目。
そう。
ああ、綺麗で少し悲しい花。どうし。
いや、その人は私も歌
もちろんだよ。
Alright, let's run back over there. Oh, we gotta go the other way. Yeah, this was not what I was expecting, chat. Yeah, I don't know if I can even call this a game original character.
歌うたいのレオナさんとはあなたか。
あ、そうそう。俺の友達の。
本当？ありがとう、メディナ。あなたが困っていると。
レオナさん、これはリコリスって花なんだけど。
うん。とっても綺麗な花。あ、悲しい思い出に手向けの花捧げる燃え上がる真紅の花
Even though there's no instrumental, I'm sure that probably just DMCA'd the stream.
なんだか。
とても今歌詞の一部を思い出したの。この花を見てるとちょっと悲しくて、私はどこか別の世界で。
そうか。それがレオナさんの。
うん。きっとレオナさんはすごいなんて。あ、それから二人。
それじゃあ俺も。
ありがとう。歌詞を少し。レオナ。何？ちょっと二人だけで話したいことがある。悪いが付き合っ。
おい、どうしたんだよメディナ。
先ほどの歌の感想など。うん。いい。ではキリト、レオナをしばし借りるぞ。
ちょっとついていけない。もう二人とも話は終わった。
彼女は素敵な歌うたいだ。記憶が完全ではないそうだが、スカーレットの線にとても感動してしまったぞ。
へえ、いいな。
それからレオナはセントリアの猫巡りにも付き合ってくれたんだ。
猫巡りって。
メディナがお気に入りの猫がいる場所。
ああ、それはよ。
うん、そうだ。二人ともこの世界では一人ぼっちで。
あ、もち。
私もだ、レオナ。
Very interesting. So we don't have any additional quest for her right now, and I'm assuming she didn't join our party or anything like that. Wait, go back to map. Let's just see if she even has like an icon on here. No, okay. I said that because Cardinal does, and so does, who's this? Oh, yeah. What's her name does, too. I really wanted Sir Renly in our, like, party, because I want to try his weapon. Cardinal and Selka are here, so that's why I was wondering, like, maybe she was added. Damn it. This is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, there's no other ones right now. It's very interesting. Yeah, it just caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Go back to Southern Empire. God, there's still 5 more areas to go in here, plus like the 2 purple ones. Which we don't know what those mean. We don't know if those are like DLC ones or what. Yep, we did get quests up here for these NPCs. Okay, so we know we don't have to mess with any of the statues, but we gotta do the quest thing. And then we have some stuff. No, that is the main quest, it's just the one. Okay. Well, we'll start up here. Let's go check out the one by itself first, but first, switch characters, we'll save. I want to see something real quick. So that's like first like a, that's the guard break one. That one's like a cool like little combo. Stay as media for right now so we can like test them in combat. There, I was like, where the hell is the guy? God damn it. Hello, I'm trying to talk to you. Why does he not have the triangle over his head? Is it because it's like raining? Let's go the other way. Maybe it's because it's like the rain. He was under like the awning there. Maybe he can't engage with us right now. Oh, is it because I'm not Kirito? That's what it was. That just clicked for me. Goddess Avea? How do you manage to mess up that bad? Oh crap, did you hear that? You did, didn't you? Sigh, this sucks. What happened, if you don't mind telling me? Well, my sister Avea went out yesterday to repair a guidepost, but she's a little airheaded, so I went to check on her, and the damage had only worsened. I don't want people to know she's an idiot. So do you mind fixing it for her, or I'll pay you for your trouble? Yeah, sure. Please fix a broken guidepost. I've added the location to your map. Okay, arrive to the objective. Simple enough, I see where it is over there. It's near the fast travel. Oh heavens, what am I to do? I'm a bit of a pickle. Do you mind hearing me out? Sure, what's up? Drop my family heirloom in the river. It's a charm that protects from drowning. Anti-drowning charm got drowned. Would you mind finding it for me? Yeah, why not? Would you? Thank you. Must have got swept away by the river currents. Find the requested item. I like how she was stupid, so they gave her a charm for drowning. They said, because otherwise, you might be done for. I'll have to actually, like, go up here. Should I expand my patrols even more? No one's been hurt yet, but still. Oh, did you hear that? Wow, that's humiliating. What's going on? Some animals have started prowling around my property, scaring my cattle. They haven't gotten any of them yet, but I'm scared it could happen anytime. Happy to take care of the animals for you. That'd be amazing. Tried following their tracks once, but I never was able to find their origin. Seems to be like a large lizard from the tracks, and the feet is from the tracks from its feet and its tail make. Defeat assault lizards. Those are like near here, I think. Yeah, there's like a big enemy over here too. See if we can like draw them out. Draw out the smaller ones without engaging the big one. Oh, that wasn't like one of the indicators. It's like, hey, there's like a big enemy over here. I thought it was. Oops. Yeah, here, let me switch to Media. Cool. Good shit. Alright, let's get back here and turn this in. That was a easy one to complete. Thank you for getting rid of them before they attack my cattle. It's not much, but please, take this. Lily of the Valley. I didn't even read what the stats on it were. Well, I'm not worried about it. We'll be in our inventory again later. Fix the signpost. Yeah, I don't see a marker for the... I don't see a marker for the necklace. The anti-drowning one. Probably have to look up a map for it. Cause I ain't about to swim in all this fucking water. Yeah, it definitely needs fixing. Sweet, let's go back and let her know. That's near a save, so we'll run down here to the other quest first. While we're already out here in the field, we might as well. Yeah, that's what I thought was like the beekeeper people. What do? I tend the farm with my father, but he's been bedridden for the past few days. I've tried every kind of medicine I can get my hands on, nothing's helped. I would try our family's medical soup, but I'm all out of the herbs I need. Be happy to find some for you. You would? Thank you so much. It's called Azure Moonlight, a luminescent flower that grows on high rock shelves. There is a garden of them near the watchtower in the village I used to live. Do we have this? Arrive at the marked objective. I don't know if that's underground or not. Let's turn the marker on. Why not? Alright, we can't get over that. This is what I'm looking for, a side quest one. Didn't realize this was here. Glad I saw that. Yeah, blue is quest, yellow's side quest. Yeah, we ain't gonna be doing that. I have no idea where the hell this is taking us, but... I mean, obviously I wasn't supposed to fall. Where in the fuck is this taking us? So I think this would be much faster if we fast traveled. Oh, it was closer. Oh no, that's just a path. Oh, we're still not there. We still have to keep going. Aha, I see. No, son of a bitch. Goddamn platforming shit. There we go. No, that was purple stone. It's pretty looking up here. Alright, now we can fast travel back over here. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that fast travel spot right there. Still don't know how we missed it, but hey. Well, I guess we only did the boss fight here and then left. Here's the herb that you wanted. That's the one. Thank you so much. Now I can make my father's soup. It's not worth much, but please have this. Thank you. I'm sure I'll make good use of it. You have my deepest gratitude. Scrap of fabric. Not what I was expecting her to give us. I thought it was going to be the recipe. Boy, was I mistaken. Okay, before... Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's a 2 there because of the other one. We have to just find the thing first. So we need to look up what it is. Lost in the river. To see like where the necklace is. We can go from there. Okay, it's like right here. Yeah, like right in here. That looks like that's probably at the bottom of the map there. Let's go back and fast travel down here. That looks like it's going to be at the bottom. Which that's what my thought was when she said probably wash away at the river. That it would be like down here somewhere. But this is still a big area. There we go. Is this what Avaya was looking for? I'll bring it back and find out. Yeah, before we fast traveled up here, I was like, let me go ahead and like just complete the other one. Make the most sense, right? And then turn both of them in. Ooh, don't need to go there. We don't need to say we're not gonna die walking right here. That would be insane. Yes, that's it. It's a real mess, but it's not your fault. Thank you. Surviving a trip down waterfall is in one piece just proves the powers are real. Have this as thanks for bringing it back. Okay, bunch of different like herbs. Fix it. Thank you. No one will realize my sister's a massive dingus. It's not much, but please take this. Half thanks, half a bribe not tell anyone about how utterly worthless my sister is. Quartz shard, thank you. Offering to the shrine. Getting too old to make this trek by myself? What seems to be the matter? When I was younger, I paid respects at my ancestors' graves, but it's too hard now. Would you mind if I went in your place? Thank you so much. If you would, please place this at the mausoleum. The mausoleum's not far from the abandoned village. Arrive at the marked location. Go here. Where's the... Here it is. You think it's this thing? So that's where that comes out at, okay. Yeah, so it would have been easier to just fast travel down here, but we didn't know. It's tough to tell on the map. I couldn't tell 100% if it was going to be down here or like, or above it. We have not been here before. At all. Take out this big dude. Oh, that was a damn... Nice, got him. Whoa, he dropped purple stone. Cool. This looks like the place. Time to make an offering. Awesome. Let's, I'll go let Keiko know. My ancestors would be quite pleased with you as well. Take this. Dartfish. Thank you. Alright, that cleared all of those. Now we can go down here and continue the next story quest. Go ahead, save.
いや、ちょっと困ったことになっていてね。俺は狩人なんだが、最近同じく狩人が
一つの狩り場に二人の狩人がいるわけで。
そうなんだ。そのせいで。
その人はこの村の人じゃないんですか？
ああ、どこから来たのかを聞いても要領を得なくてね。
狩り場が被るなんてことはある？
聞いたこ天職はそれぞれの村や町で与えられるから、偶然指定した狩り場が。
そうか。禁忌目録を犯しているって感じでもないし。
ひとまず私たちでその狩人と話してみましょう。
私も同意見です。
その狩人ってのは
おそらく狩り場だろう。もしくは、おっと。
なあ、あんた。
なんだ？
狩人と狩り場が被っているそうだ。すぐにやめろ。
おい、メディナ。
狩りをやめろって。
この村の狩人が狩るべき獲物も貴様が狩って、だから貴様に天職を与えて。
別に俺は誰かに狩り
ではなぜ？
それは。
もしかしてあんた。
まさかベクタ。
こいつが噂の。どこから来たかも覚えてないのか？
そうだよ。
リアルワールドのことは何も覚えていないのか？
一体何のことだよ。そんな風に根掘り葉掘り聞かれるの。
そうか。リアルワールドからこの世界に入ったのなら、記憶をロックされているのなら、情報はとはいえロックされた記憶のエリアが広すぎる気がする。
それじゃ俺はも
う。待ちなさい。
なんだよ。
まだ話は終わっていない。記憶。
うるせえな。俺が何したって言うんだ。
Whoa!
メディナ。
いいか。貴様はただ村人の天職を邪魔したので、他人だろうと人の存在意義を奪うような真似は許さない。
メディナ。
なんだ？
悪かった。俺自身記憶がなくて何をすべきかわからなくて不安けど、あんたの言う通り他人の役割を、大切なことを気づかせてくれてありがとう。あんたは。
そこまで言われるようなことはしていないが、今後は村の狩人とよく話し合い、適切な狩り。
わかった。
Weird.
すごいねメディナ。
ええ、強情そうな男でしたが。
私にも使命があります。それを邪魔されたと思ったら。
とはいえこれで解決。
ええ、さっきキリト君。
ああ、悪い。
Yeah, I'm with Kirito. Something was up there. Very, very suspicious. Something was definitely up.
たの迷子やっぱり何か気になるの？
ああ、
菊岡さんたちと連絡が取れない状況でログインしてきたんだもん。気になるよね。
それにベクタの迷子が最近増えているって話があるだろう。
まさかその人たち全員が
あくまで予想だよ。 STL の数も限られているだろうし、まあ何にせよロックされた記憶の範囲は広す。
そうだね。
あともう一つ気になったことがある。さっきのメディナの
かっこよかったよね。思わず
まあとはいえあっさりとメディナ見ず知らずの人に説教されて改心しておまけに救世主だなんて。
それは言葉のあやでしょ。
本当にメディナは
Yeah, I'm with Kirito. It seemed sincere the way he was acting.
どうしたものか。なんだ。
少しいいですか？
Oh, they're not reading all of it. We're Knights of the Axioms Church, Anti-Seer Task Force, something wrong? Anti-Seer Task Force, I'm honored. Honestly, that plan is a thorn in my side. Because of all its veins, the water wheel powering the checkpoint gate won't budge. With that gate shut, we're cut off from Visa Valley. What was that last part? That plant is deadly. Because the beasts surrounding it, right? Correct. We don't stand a chance against those things. I'm sorry to ask, but could you please get rid of those beasts in the plant for us? Sure thing. We have everything up and running in no time. Sorry to put this on you, but I appreciate it. It was the same NPC model that we helped before. Let's go to the water wheel, take care of the beasts and the clamp. Sounds like a plan. There was a way up here. Wait. Where the fuck are we? The save's over there. How the fuck did I not see this other day? Okay, that's weird. Somehow I missed these steps. Is it this way? No, this is just a heart-to-heart. Don't mind us fishermen. I got changed to like boss fight music. I actually forgot Yu-Gi-Oh was with us. So this is a clamp blocking the water? Yeah, let's kick some beast ass and take care of this clamp. We already fought one of you before. Oh, these are still on cooldown, damn. Actually, if y'all can take care of it. Oh, this thing's using projectiles too. Cool. Alright, it's done for. Obtained a skill point. Oh, we killed it. Cool. Yeah, so I got some forest dew stones also. Yeah, since it spawned monsters, I started thinking like maybe we should take it out first. Okay, how's that? Look here, Yuto, the water wheel's spinning again. Awesome, our work here is done. Let's report back. I don't know why we can't just report to him right here. We didn't even report to him. We just walked over here. Yeah, this better be a fucking cutscene. Thanks to you, the water wheel is turning again. The gate can open again. Glad we were able to help. With those beasts in that plant gone, we're back in business. You're amazing. Now you're just flattering me. Thank you. We owe you our lives. You're welcome back in our village at any time. Well, that's one problem solved. Back to the road to us. Indeed, the question is, where do we head from here? How about we head to that Vizia Valley we heard about and ask around there? Sounds good to me. Let's go. I wonder if they're going to be like where we're heading. Like they didn't say, they just said it was more orders. That's good. It put me near the save though. You wiped out the beast. Okay. Would like to have read that, but by the way, chat, it was also me not pressing a button at all. So a lot of quests opened up here, and we have a lot in the town. 2, 3, 4, 7 in the town. So 8 side quests just opened up. Damn. Let's start accepting them. Tiny favor. Ask of you manage the water wheel, but there have been some beasts hanging around the lake. I hear you're quite the swordsman. Can you take them out for me? Alright, I'll do it. Tell me what you know about the beast. Oh, you're a lifesaver. When you get close, they discharge this nasty slime, so be careful. I appreciate the help. Gluttonous snail. It's only 4 of them, so that's nice. Lost, can you help me with something? Really like meat. I learned recipes from merchants that travel all over. There's one that I really want to try, but for the life of me, I can't get right. Please, can you make it for me? I'll give you something in return. Meat recipes, huh? Certainly got my attention. I'll do it. You will? I'm so happy. It's called meat and cheese hoagie, made with high quality meat and cheese. Sounds mouth-watering, doesn't it? Here, I'll write down the ingredients for you. I believe in you and in meat, so I'm so excited. Obtain meat and cheese hoagie. So that sounded like we actually got that recipe given to us. Hey pal, got a favor to ask for you. Busy? As a fisherman, I caught tons of fish in my day, but one of them got away. Don't know. Hey, it's called fishing, not catching. Am I right, chat? That's my old survivalist joke. Don't know if you ever caught a fish. Don't know if you can even call it a fish. Got the shape of a monster, this one. I thought I saw something like it before in the water, but it gave me the slip. Just once I'd like to see what that monstrous fish looks like. You up for it? Monster fish with my luck? It'll actually be a monster. Sure, I'll catch it. You will? Just like that? Well, thanks. Looking forward to it. Fish seem to have all kinds of legs or arms or whatever. Probably octopus or squid. Looking forward to seeing what it looks like. I think we already got that one to catch an Inctopus. Inctopus are in this region. Well, here's a dock. Let's start fishing and see. God, okay. Let's not fall off. Media, if you don't move. Lots of fish in the area. We can only catch a merkfish or the burrowfish, though. Recommended level 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and fish all this time. Yeah, maybe I'll raise my fishing level off stream. Hey buddy, got a favor to ask you guys. Second. Seen this huge flower in the woods, and it looked real nice in my house. Thing is, I ain't got the berries to go into the jungle thicket to pick it. You got that sword on you? I was thinking maybe you could go pick it for me. Gotcha, I'll see what I can do. Don't go getting hurting out there now. The jumbo flower should be growing somewhere in the jungle. With how big it is, you should have no problem finding it. Getting all excited thinking about how amazing it's going to look in my place. Defeat the giant red flower. Can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? Well, you see, I'm a metalsmith, and I've been looking for this real nice ore. I bet you'll be around that subterranean lake sometime, traveler, and I hear there's a precious ore deep down there, deep within. Could you grab me some if you can? I'll reward you a promise. Sure, why not? Thanks a ton. Looking for some amethyst you can get by the subterranean lake. Thank you. Do I have any on me? Purple stone. Yes, I do. Oh, you got it. Let me see here. It's even better than expected. I'll be able to make some great stuff with this. As promised, here's your reward. Nice. Some more hard slate. We needed that. Unlocked foraging data for this region. Good. Also, he's the blacksmith, so... Lucky find. It's hella expensive though. Where's his katana? There it is. Ancient Azure Wave. Is there a way to like look at it, or no? I don't want to buy it. I wanted to like examine it. Nah, we'll hold off on it. What's our attack right now? It wouldn't up our damage. Our damage is 61 already. That's interesting, that lucky find thing. We'll have to keep an eye out on that. Oh there, boy, could I ask you to do something for me? Exhaustion gets worse by the year. Bring me some sweet, revitalizing honey. I'll reward you for it, of course. Sure, sounds like fun. Thank you. I can hardly wait to see how it works. You want a hint? Renat the apiary's not far. Runs the apiary not far from here. You might have some to spare. I'll be waiting. That's where I figured we needed to go. Oh, we already have honey. I was about to say, because I'm not sure if we have any on us, but I remember we had to get it for a prior quest. Bless you, mind if I have a taste of it here? It's incredible. I feel like I've gone back in time 50 years. Damn, it must be some good fucking honey. Please take this as a thanks for the honey. Shit must be good. Chunk meat, marbled meat. Nice. Let's pull back up the map. No, that's the cooking one, so we gotta go somewhere to cook. That one we haven't done quite yet. So we need to go find where they are to accept that quest. No, she's a craftsman. I don't see there's anywhere we could like cook in this village. No, that's the guy whose quest we have. That's the weather forecaster. But the other quest should be somewhere around here. Right? Where the hell is this one? Oh, right here. Well, damn, this is bad. There's nothing I can do about it myself either. It seems I wasn't talking to just myself. Sometimes my thoughts just leak out. Since you're here, maybe I could ask you to listen to my woes. North of here is a ghost town abandoned long ago. I need someone to scavenge it. It's treasure trove just waiting to be dug up, and I want you to do that for me. Alright, sure, I'll check it out and bring back anything that looks valuable. Perfect. You'll find the ghost town here. Take care, the place is infested with beasts. Investigate. Okay, so we have to go to specific areas down there. Alright, let's... Yeah, we can just run to these. And then the B one, we have to go over there for honey anyway. Because this will take us past the save. And anytime we come across a campground, I'll have to make that sandwich. I was actually surprising that all those side quests popped up there, but it made sense. We cleared, like, stuff around the town. Yeah, here's these snails. I was about to say, there's an entrance somewhere, I remember. These snail enemies were in, another one. Obviously not Fatal Bullet. We're almost level 30, I just realized. This AoE skill is so good. Oh man, I got confused. Oh no, now I got the thing where I'm attacking allies. I was wondering how that would like work in like this kind of game, since it's like a action RPG. Oh, whoever healed me, thanks.
いいぞ。
I like it's the same voice line of him doing that. Alright, so yeah, now that just updated for us to go turn that in, but first we'll go fast travel here. And this must be that giant plant. Damn, I'm like stuck on shit. Wait, where'd the marker go? Oh, there it is, right there. No, he's way weaker than that other one. My god.
勝ったわ終わったな
There's that, like, boss one over there if we wanted to fight him again, but... Let's take this guy out so we can investigate. Yeah, I knew that would kill him.
終わったわねお疲れ様
Wow, yeah, this place is a mess, but look at this. Tindana should be happy about it. This place is a mess. Tindana should like it. It's the last one. Oh, it's over here. Dude, camera? My god. Alright, now we just need to go report there. Oh yeah, we turned into honey, I forgot. Honey harbors are awful. It must be that damn giant bee doing it. Hey there, son, you willing to... You look the same age as me. You willing to give me a hand with something? I'm a beekeeper, you see, and we had a bit of trouble recently with this massive bee. My children are too afraid to leave their hive, so they haven't been making honey. Be a dear and get rid of it for me, will you? If you reach the destination, you cannot abandon the quest. Target must be defeated. This quest cannot be played cooperatively online if all... Can be played cooperatively online if all players have accepted it. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we get enough hard slate. Wow, Kirito said sure, why not? Bless your heart. Giant bee has been instructed in my darling's ability to make honey. Break a leg out there, son. Yeah, like, I mean, why not? Like, let's just save first and then go take them on. Good thing is then we'll get enough hard slates, we can go turn those in also. Okay, let's not trigger the quest just quite yet.
任せろ
負ける気しないぜ。ジェネレートルミナスエネルギー。ディスチャージ。
Okay, we can remove the pin since we're like right in front of it. Just wait to like heal first. Bear with me, chat. While it heals, I'm gonna like check my email. Alright, we're almost all the way there. Okay. Now let's go over here. Can't see. Cannot see shit, and I missed the chance till I do the break. Let's go ahead and drop their attack. I was gonna say, you want to get in the air? I can take it to the air, buddy. I got hit with defense down. There we go, got hit with the attack down again. Camera angle's terrible because of the tree here. Oh no, we took him out. Yeah, we have to turn. Why didn't it put like an indicator on that? It's weird. I see here it says like report to him, but it didn't put anything on the map for it. I see I'm going the wrong way, but here's a campground anyway. We need to do this. Only root stew. So we have to figure out where the fuck you get recipes from. I need to figure out where do you get recipes from, where do you get the fishing rod from. Oh, he might not be on the map because of the time of day. Let's go, let's use the camp, change it to daytime. I'm gonna do morning, but noon's fine. Why is he not like on the map right now? There he is. I was about to say, she just spawned in, maybe he will. Yeah, he was inside. Damn it, now I'm like throwing shit at him. Bro! Dude. Alright, now that you're in your spot, can I fucking talk to you? Thanks you, my babies are out flying again. Thanks for getting rid of that nasty bully for me. Please take this. Alright, thank you. You don't have any more quests. World map. Damn. Go back here real quick. Just so I can turn this in. Because once we turn in the quest at the village, we're going to cross over to... what's it called? We're going to cross over to the... Help me out, chat. Can't think of what's called. The next area, the valley. My arm's starting to hurt. Oh, there's a new quest for Noah here. Okay, good. We're about to go do that too. Glad we came back. I want to change my party up. Let's take Yu-Gi-Oh out and sub in Asuna. Actually, highlight Broccoli. That's weird. That's a katana looking like that. I like Asuna's Mito outfit too much. Wait, who did we need to turn this into first of all? I fucking thought that was Renoa for a second. I was about to be like, wait, what? Yeah, request. This guy. Track this one. Buddy, I ain't trying to fucking talk to you. Good, I'm glad you know it's lunchtime now. Trying to track like where this side quest is. Got it, now I can get to practicing. This isn't much, but I want you to have it. Thanks. Keep working at it, and you'll do just fine. Keep working at it, you'll do just fine. Pedal Dance Ring. Sacred Heart is 15. Strength of it, Dex Agility 5. Defense 6. Cool. That actually seems pretty good. Did we talk to you? Oh yeah, he needs he's the guy who needs a purple stone. Alright, now we need to round this corner. And here we go.
よ、レオナ。
あ、キリト。
今のもスカーレットの旋律なのか？
聞かれちゃったね。そうだよ。
そうなのか。すごくよ。
うん。ここでもやっぱりそれでこの前一人強そうな魔獣が出て思わず
魔獣の発生情報はまだ南帝国以外ではない。ということはレオナも心配だし、魔獣をそのままにしておくと住民によし、それじゃあ俺
いいの？
あ、記憶を取り戻すきっかけになるかもしれないし。
ありがとう。
やっぱりって？
あ、なんでもない。ただキリトと。
そうなのか？それじゃあ魔獣がどのあたりに出たか教え。
うん。私サストネル山地にある
Hanging rock perch in the hills of Pining?
そこで岩の竜みたいな魔獣が現れたの。
なるほどな。
それじゃあ悪いけどお願い。
Where the fuck is that? Yeah, go to our quest list. There it is. Stunsel Mountains. That's in the north. That's, okay. Go back here real quick. That's where we were, where there was that, like, waterfall. Let's go check that out. Yeah, I'm glad we came back here. Oh shit, I wonder if we could fast travel from the map. Yeah, Stuselnell Mountains. That's where we were. This is the wrong area, that's right, it's the next area. Here, right? Yes. Here. Okay, let's save. Okay, the loading symbol was never there any of those times. Y'all saw that, right, chat? Yeah, it's here on the map. I see like a little indicator. I forgot we accepted like quests here and stuff like that. Alright, there, we took all them out. Wait, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like see on the map, like, how the fuck do we get here? Let me like go accept the quest. By all means, please tell me where to go. It's on this side, okay. There's just rabbits. Didn't think we'd be able to run up this. Who's leveled up? I feel like we're probably gonna level up soon. Fighting these enemies that are like our level. Damn it, it's the other stick for that. No, that time it was seen on the leveled up. Alright, took them out. Here we go, Hills of Pining.
レオナが言っていたのはあいつだな。
It definitely looks like a rock dragon.
倒すぞ。
Oh, he's weaker than like the guys we just fought, because he's lower level. Yeah, these will kill him. Yeah, he was a much lower level than the enemies on the way up here, funny enough. What did I click on before? Oh, that's why I clicked on before. Oh, so we could have fast traveled here. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Got you. Good though, that's gonna make it a lot easier. Alright. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming. Not too much longer after 3. But we'll see. I at least want to turn in all the side quests we have right now. And I want to get to the next region and then save. If there's any statues we can go get blessings at, go to them first. But yeah, that's my like plan.
Leona, 例の魔獣だけど倒してきたぞ。
本当にこの世界でも歌える場所ができて、歌うことが私の綺麗な感情だけじゃない。絶望も。
絶望や痛みか。
うん。それは自分の持つ私キリトと接し、キリトは明るいけど。
俺ってそんな風。
うん。だから。
へえ。レオナ不思議だな。なんだか。
そんなことないけど、今も。
I guess until we finish her quest line, it's gonna DMCA like every time. These will be uploaded to YouTube though, chat.
諦めの過去に 別れの花掲げる一人立ち望む花思い出したのはここまで。
まだ断片かもしれないけど、それでも
面と向かって言われるとちょっとはずね。
あ、もちろんだよ。
She have another one? No, she doesn't right now. Okay. She's just here at the moment. None of the other stuff is different right now, so let's switch to the world map and go back here. And we need to fast travel straight to the village so we can turn in all this stuff. That's so cute, like when you see cats like walk themselves down in a circle to go to bed. I'd like to do that in like bed as a human, you know, just like stand on your mattress and like walk and like lay down. But my bed's it's pretty high up in there that I sleep in, so probably fucking fall. I want to see one thing before we left here. No, that was the only treasure chest and we did get it. Okay. There's that one there, but I don't know if we can get to it right now. I'm not too worried about it. It looks like that's deep in that cave. Let's look for any treasure chests that are listed as like yellow or orange, I guess, rather. Alright, so we can't turn in that sandwich yet, but we can turn in like everything else. Took them out, thank you so much. Hopefully your life is a bit more peaceful now. I'm certain it will be, bless you. Please, take this. Thank you very much. Just let me know if there's anything else you need. Silver plated bangle. Locked habitat data, nice. Where's the person at? Here we go. This won't get me anywhere. Hey, you need a hand with something? Got a minute? Oh, this is something new. I'm a woodcutter, but my axe won't even cut through melted butter now. I want some ore to make a new axe, but I can't get it myself. I'll repay you. Gotcha, leave it to me. Really? That'd be great. Write down what ore and how many I need. Alright, much appreciated. Got that already. Hit the wrong button again. Will this ore cut it? Oh, thank you. Should be able to make a nice, durable, sharp axe with this. I'll be able to work in no time. I got a second little one on the way, actually, which means I got no time to waste. You done me a solid. Please, take this for your troubles. Thanks, and good luck to you and yours. Excellent stash you got here. It's a decent conditions as well. Much appreciated. My shop's lined up. Lineup will be nicer than ever. Take this as thanks. Milk, egg, scrap fabric, chunk of snow silver. Wait. We like fucking vanished there. Wait, they have a new one? Dude, zoom. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, zoom in again. Oh, and that's the fishing one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, why did you move over here? And what am I gonna do? It's not like I can go look for it myself. Oh, we meet again. I have some news you're gonna love. You remember that loot you gathered for me? There was a piece of parchment in it. What do you know? It says a treasure is hidden there. How fun does that sound? I was hoping you'd go look for the treasure for me. You'll be rewarded, naturally. Treasure? Now you got my attention. Totally in. Knew you were my man. What does it say where the treasure is hidden? Nope. You'll just have to tear the whole place apart. Roger that. Time for another raid. Look forward to your return. Yeah, you mean look up a fucking map. No, okay, it actually dropped something there on the map, so never mind. So about that huge flower you wanted? Yeah, buddy, where's it? You hiding it somewhere? Actually, the flower was a beast and would attack and eat whoever came near it. You're pulling my leg. You're telling me that Mondo flower was some dangerous monster? Now I feel bad sending you after something like that. Long story short, I had to kill it, so I wasn't able to bring it back here. Hey, don't you worry. I don't want my family getting gobbled up now. No big old flower in my house, but I'm glad you're safe. Take this as my apology. Alright, cool. I think that's what Medi already has equipped. Yeah, actually, we are tracking the treasure hunt. So all that's left here is what? The sandwich and the... Yeah, the sandwich one and the fishing one. Is that crab like fucking pushing me? Here, why are all like on top of each other? Yeah, I do need to get a better katana, but I mean, we're wailing on stuff now. It's like I don't want to spend the money for one when there's like, well, actually, like, yeah, it wasn't better. Like, yeah, ours is a +1, but we'd be playing. I want to wait till there's like an actual better one, and we may pick up one from a treasure chest. So. An iron box, brushing aside the dirt and lifting the lid, I see parchment. There's a picture of a smiling child on the back. It says, "My darling Tan Alana." This precious treasure. So this is a precious treasure to the person who buried it. Let me go back to town and report it. If I can highlight it. The like snapping to like icons is egregious in this game. Did you find it? Tanlana is my grandfather's name, so this was buried by one of my ancestors, huh? He passed away some time ago, but he did always wish to return to that village. Thanks for finding this. I'll return it to my grandfather next time I see his grave. Small token of my appreciation. Meld slate. Did you get another one or are you good? No, he's good now. Okay. And yeah, those are the only two quests that are there. So now let's go here. And let's trigger the save first. Now we can go ahead and like leave the area. There it is, there's the exit to the area. We'll turn the other 2 quests later whenever we get the recipe for the sandwich and whenever we get like some better fishing rods or raise the fishing level. So like I said, I might do like off stream. Look up like details on like the fishing and like the recipes and stuff. Is that like a drawbridge? See a statue and a fast travel. Another fast travel. Vizia Valley. Or Vizia? Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. So, let's check what the map says. No quest. There's this. It's level 29. Interesting. And we have a statue down here. But it looks like we're probably going to run into that first. Yeah, because that goes back. I don't see a way around this. I see clearly there's a statue right there. But I do not see a way to get around that without, like, actually, like, getting onto these paths. So, yeah, we're going to have to go through whatever this bridge is, trigger that, to then get to this and this. And we might as well go to that treasure chest. That's what I would like to do. We'll see about possibly doing those 3 things, and then I'll probably wrap up the stream there. Yeah, it's you have to go through here to get to the region. Damn, they was casual. God, they didn't like rush or nothing. Am I going the wrong way? No, they're over there, but we got like past them, so they're like down there. Dude, let's see if we have to go that way. No, the road like branches here, so yeah, let's not go that way. Let's actually head this way first. It's level 35. If we run into a save along the way, we might try fighting that one. Well, actually, there's a save right there. Oh, we can't advance further. Damn. Let's see about like fighting this real quick then. Damn. No, I really want you to do the story first here. Yeah, these guys ain't that damn tough. Talking about some we needed help. Again, I was almost 10 levels higher than them. That's why I love doing like side quests. It makes the story stuff like a breeze. In addition, we've had our increased experience ring on from the start. What the fuck? It's how slow they go into the high five. So these are people from the real world? That like flash, there's like contact. Interesting.
だってあんたは救世さーて引き続き魔獣討伐それが俺たちの使命だ
メディナ魔獣を倒したこと対策本部に報告しに
そうだな
待って二人ともオートまでは距離もあるし一度近くの村に寄って
なんだユージオ
そうじゃなくてさ今の戦いで薬なんかも使ったし休憩と薬
Ah, damn, is it forcing us to leave the area?
近くの村へ寄って
なそれと
Oh shit. That's anticlimactic right as we get there. Aren't you the ones going around solving all our problems? That's right, do you need something? Thanks to you, we can send out a crew to fix the landslide. Can you pass the news along to my men in Sustria village? They should know. The desert to the south? There could be a clamp causing trouble there too. We got rid of plenty of clamps here, so why don't we check out the desert? Well sure, we'll deliver your message to Sustria village. But haven't the repairs just started? Can we already use the mountain pass? About that, there's an old pass you can take. It's in rough shape, so no one goes that way, but swordsmen like you can handle it. Okay, we'll go that way. Be careful out there now, and thanks for playing the messenger. Missed the yell there. Wayfarer has arrived in Underworld. Wayfarers and play avatars. Wayfarers have now appeared in the Underworld, and among them you may find avatars uploaded by other players known as play avatars. When your own uploaded play avatar goes on adventures in another player's world, you can sometimes earn rewards for it. Rewards vary based on the length of time spent in tasks undertaken by your play avatar. Uploading and updating your play avatar requires a network connection. To upload your play avatar, meet this criteria. Your online name must not be Kirito, okay. One or more of the characters' genders, hairstyles, hair color must be different from default. Okay, we have that. Play avatars are automatically updated, so you can set which avatar will be updated next by pressing... Play avatars are automatically updated, but you can set which avatar will be updated next by pressing the touchpad. Only one play avatar can be sent, and it will be locked. This setting is unlocked once updated. If the player who uploaded the play avatar makes no progress, the stats of the updated play avatar will not change. I mean, shit, I guess we might as well send ours out. How the fuck do we do that? Okay, so a bunch of fucking people just showed up. Does this mean mine is in their world now? Okay. Sure. I don't know how the hell we know if mine is sent out, but we did update our player name, so that's just getting like doing multiplayer quests. Alright. Did anything change here? What the hell is this green icon? A wayfarer. Okay, well there's one near here. Actually, this is even closer. Yeah, go here. We'll see what the fuck this is. This is just like hollow fragment. I can't remember if in Hollow Realization it had like NPCs running around. Ah, there's the Wayfarer. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so that's someone else's character. So my character's name isn't Kirito. Oh, there's a quest thing over here for the desert, but I wonder if we can like bypass it real quick. I'm curious. See, this will. Let's see if this will let us go. If so, I don't want to do the story thing right now. I don't want to go to the desert. I want to check here first before we do anything. Because, like I said, we're not going to be playing much longer, chat. And I'm starting to get like very sore again. Not as bad as yesterday, but I am starting to get sore. Yeah, let's see if we can run past this. Because I would like to go here. We have to run because we don't have any fast travel spots. And okay, it is letting us go. Cool. I see a wayfarer showed up. Let's just go save real quick. Alright, mark this place. There's another one that way. Shit, don't fall. That's not the statue we're looking for. Alright, save here. We don't need to go that way. Oh shit. TV's about to auto cut off. There we go, I fixed it. Yeah, now we're going the right way. Let's go grab this ore and stuff. Because we don't know what could be a purple stone or not. If we don't check it. Alright, let's see what blessing this is. Welcome, child. I'm tasked with unlocking a man's potential. Shall reveal upon you a path of greater power. Please be the berserk one. Sacred Art Crystal Jewel Lance 2. Well, we got another Sacred Art at least. Okay, that's the level 35 one. Let's focus on doing the other one first. Oh, this just popped up. That wasn't available before, I don't remember. Yeah, we'll mark it. Yeah, and marking these fast travel spots now help us out. later. Hey, keep up the great work. Defeat those slugs. Is there any back here? There is. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. Once I saw that guy's level said 50, nah, we good. Didn't mean to fall all the fucking way down here. Alright, took him out. Just keep looking real quick. I see treasure chest might be this way. Oh yeah, we don't need to track that statue anymore. We need to track this. Which one's zoom? Damn it. That goes to the next area. Alright, where is it pointing to this treasure chest? Oops. Well, there's that, but... No, I want to get the treasure first. If we can. How the fuck are we supposed to get up there? Is there a fucking way up there? No, there can't be, because there's the cave. Weird. Here, let's trigger a save and we'll go, like, fight that monster. Yeah, keep up the good work. There's the exit. We're not doing much damage to him yet, but... Oh, dodged the first hit of it, but not the second. Damn it. Now we can do some damage. He got about a fourth of his life bar down. Nice. Nice. Didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, wrong thing, wrong thing. Can't see shit. Damn, I did the same thing again. There we go. I cannot hit him with attack down. There we go. Now he got hit with attack down. I don't think it was by me though. I think it was by Media. Got him. Scorching Blade. Slashing Dex, Sacred Arts damage, Way of the Guardian plus. Update to the monolith in the desert. Let's go see what that weapon is. Yeah, go back to Kirito. Scorching Blade's a one-handed sword. Interesting. No, this is down here where they were. No, that goes where that spider is. That's the opposite way of the, Let's take this guy out since he respawned. go this way. Oh, here's another one. If I can target him. Yeah, I don't want to fight the level 35 one right yet. That goes to the next area, but I'm curious. This is a locked treasure chest, but these guys are not a high level. Chest seal's broken. Yin Yang Incantation. Delay time minus 20%. Reduce skill post motion delay. Yeah, I figured I might as well grab this while I'm here. Excuse me, we will not be fighting you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know where that gold chest is, but it's fine. We got everything else accomplished here. Yeah, because you see it's like pointing up there. Never mind, you can get up here. Did not realize you could do that. Guess I wasn't trying hard enough, chat. Darkness bow. Hell yes. Because that means if I equip this, that will add it to skills for Kirito. That is a lot more damage than what we're doing right now. Hyper awareness plus experience and sacred arts experience plus 10%. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Damn, so I wonder if that stacks. We'll try it. I did want to try using the bow. Let's go to our skill tree. We know that unlocked now. Bow skills. And these will let us get stuff for Xenon. Risk points plus 100. Another one. Damn, so we could stack on like hella XP. I mean, that's worth it anyway to get. Like, just go ahead and just grab this. Just like, the faster leveling up, like, bro, I'll fucking take it. That one's hyper awareness. I don't know if the plus is on. I guess it just means like it's equipped to it. Switch to katana because that's gonna be my main one. What do I want to take off here? Not movement speed. The agility and the dex scaling is pretty good. Yeah. Do that. We need hyper awareness. What was this here? Movement, one with sword, okay. We'll have to figure these out as we're like looking. We don't know what these scale with, but we'll like figure it out. We can put that attack one back on here though. Maybe crit? Alright, let's go back to the skill tree. SP regen, max SP plus 100, max HP minus 50. Yeah, that's because like you're long range, so you would be like trying not to get hit. Correct aim 2, correct aim 3. Guard break, move defense up. That's pretty cool. That's the one that you need like max proficiency for. The defense, that one we're doing guard break and defense up is pretty cool. On successive sidestep, for a short time, your accuracy goes up plus 30. Makes sense for this. Combo attack. Proficiency is 75, so yeah, we can get like all of these. Wait, that would be 4 skills right there, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and like grab all these, because then we can like load out Xenon and set us up too. What was this again? On successive sidestep and accuracy up. I'll wait on getting that. I like how it's like shaped like a bow. That's funny. What button is this? Let's put the guard break one on X. Skill rank 2, skill rank 2, skill rank 2. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Put that there. Put this here. And go to Xenon. There we go. Back to Kirito. Let's just set these real quick. Glad we went and checked this treasure chest, chat. Okay, cool. Don't know if we're going to keep rocking with the bow right this second, but at least we leveled Xenon up. It is cool that it gives the 10% XP buff. But I did like the katana gameplay more. I think I'm going to rock with the katana. If I ever need to like XP grind, I can use it. Katana's just more fun. I'm just enjoying like sticking with it. I wonder, You can. So you have a full inventory of the weapons. Hers is still better, though. That's pretty cool. So if I get any weapon that's better, I can give it to him. Wow, Austin is better than that one. And, oh, we have the only katana. Cool. So that's good to know that we can, like, give them weapons as we get them. That's actually pretty handy. And what was that new sacred art we got? I know we used it in the fight. Oh, that's how I turned the page. Rain crystal lances around your enemy, dealing damage on approach. Okay. So let's go back to the map real quick. Now that we did all that, at least we got that 10% HP buff, or experience buff stacked to our 50. We have this one here we can accept now too. So we can just go accept this and then probably save and quit. It's this one, right? Yeah, those are those like glowing ones. I don't know why the amounts are so damn big. Alright, so that clears off everything we needed to do here. So now that we did that, because yeah, I don't want to fight this like high, that level 35 when we was, it was touch and go there with that 29 one because he killed like 2 of us. Shit, wrong thing. We're where? We're in the valley? Yeah, we need to go back here because we know there's a story quest thing here. So we'll just go here to save for like next time to continue where we left off. That seems like a good stopping point. Yeah, that was very, very, very cool that we got the bow there, so that way we were able to get seen on some more skills. It was very handy. So we can trigger a save. I have to give it a second to like load, I guess. There you go, save and return to title. Oh, I forgot we got a rapier too. I just don't think we equipped it. Or did? I can't remember. Either way, we can look to get Austin some skills if we want. I still want to hold off a little bit because we're close to getting the Berserk thing, I would imagine, because it says it's in the south region. Did we didn't accept our reward for the online quest, did we? If not, we'll do it next time, because it said you can save up to like 3. I don't want to hit continue to load all the way back in there. If we did it, we'll just cash out. No, we did, because I see there's 3 there. It was just so much earlier in the stream. Let's go ahead and cube. Go ahead and use these. We'll see if like my guy ends up in any other people's quest. See how it goes. Liquid. Change Kirito's clothes color. Well, I wouldn't do that because our clothes are like perfect. Increase affinity, increase drop rate. Alright, we'll stop there. I'm beat. Y'all hear me yawning. Y'all hear I'm about to like pass out. I'm fucking tired, chat. It's been a long day. Alright, thank y'all so much, guys, for hanging out. The next stream, because of the progress we made in Alicization, the next stream, which will be either tomorrow or Thursday, we will be jumping right back into what's it called? Chat, help me out here. Monster Hunter. We'll be going back into it. But yeah, thank y'all so much for stopping by. Hope y'all have a great day. Hope y'all get to check out the space shuttle launch. It's tomorrow. I thought it was today. I would try and like, as long as it launches tomorrow. I know they have a window between tomorrow and Monday. But whatever day it is, I'm definitely going to be watching it. But thank y'all so much for joining me. Made a lot of progress, a lot of side quests done, but we did get like a good bit of story stuff done. I didn't know how much story stuff we were going to get done because of how long side quests have been traditionally in these SAO games, but a lot faster in this game. So glad we were able to still make some story progress and get to see a new area and stuff like that. So next time we play SAO, which won't be the next stream is going to be Monster Hunter, but next time we play SAO, we'll have the, because we pretty much did everything around here. Like, we accepted those statue quests, but we're not going to like go like do them. Like, probably those statue quests, I'll just accept them and do them like whenever we're in the area, because we're coming back and forth anyway. And not do like we did before. We're just like waiting for them to respawn and stuff. So that being said, we like cleared out that area that was there. So the next thing we would need to do is we'd be going to a whole new region. So we'd be going to the desert area. So that'll be really exciting. So thank you guys. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night and great day tomorrow. And I'll see y'all for Monster Hunter for the next stream. Thanks again, guys.